Good Thursday. That's same to you. All right. Let's go get boot up. I want to get this damn hateful accuser. Oh shit, we got the new patch. Right. I'm gonna have to actually look at this at some point. Let me lower this a little. Okay, cool. Hello, friend. Main thing in SSF, probably the breach changes. High Fortress now has walls and near the middle to guide enemies in, and walls behavior nicer in maps. Also, the Foulborn. Yeah, like 80 different Foulborn items. That's kind of a lot. Alright. I need Phoenix and Hydra. Let's see here. Phoenix and Hydra. Oh, there's Hydra. That's kind of poopy. That's runnable. Foulborn Mage Blood. Is it like Keck W or is it kind of sick? Trollborn. I mean, the thing is like the super crazy broken items, I think they should be more memes than just more broken, right? Seen some people get like actually upset that like Foulborn variants of super giga items are not more broken, but like we don't really need more power creep, you know? They switched it from leftmost to rightmost. Oh, okay, that is kind of funny, I see. Alright, that's ritual number 2. Three and 4. Damn it, we didn't get Hydra in the ritual. That sucks. We come back and do them. We're also gonna have to add Delve soon because I need to go get some fossils. If your Purity of Fire is 23, you can take the Aura Effect wheel here to buff it. You can also get 2 max res on your graphs. You can also get max res on your jewels. Your choice. If you're on an odd number, like you said 89, and without me looking at your character, it can be a little tricky to do this, but you can remove the Aura Effect here, lose 1 max res, and then take a jewel for 2 points. Hello, friend. I helped you as much as I can, man. From here, it's kind of on you. I did everything I could for explaining. If you need a more visual representation, you can look at one of my older videos. If you search 90 max res or 90 max on my FAQ, you can see it. Alternatively, you have my character that you can just pull the profile from, so lots of places to go for help. You hate Legion. They like giga buffed the Legion Scarab that they giga buffed the Legion Scarab, right? The one that like they break out or whatever in YouTube. Go on my website, go to my website FAQ, type in 90, and you should see a question for 90 max res.
that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Explain, it's an older video, so not everything is up to date, but it will give you a visual example of what I'm talking about. After 12 four-ways, you didn't find a brutal restraint. They made them a lot rarer a few years ago. I don't remember when it was, but they were a lot more common at some point. Good regex for T16-8 mod. You can just go to my website, see what mods not to run, and then build a regex in like 30 seconds. Just go search map on my FAQ, and you can build one from there. You have 4 divs to roll your brutal, but you don't have one. I think I have. Do I have 4 as well? 1 natural drop, 2 from tree, 1 from ritual, I think. Damn, this is a bad ritual. Holy, bro. Literally nothing. All yours are Legion chests. I could probably farm Legion really well with... Well, actually, you know what? I just farm with the other character. Yeah. I joined less than 5 minutes ago and had to repeat to check the website twice. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. When we're later into the league here, I don't want to say that I have less patience with questions, but people need to use the website, right? I mean, that's pretty much it. End of story. If people want help with their build, they got to put the effort in to use the website. And if they put in the initial effort, then I will put in the extra effort to help them, right? I try to be fair in my stream. I mean, I don't really need Nameless Ring. It's fine. It's been more of a meme to just collect anyway. 25 damage every time multiplier. But that's nice, but like, no. Don't know how I recomb that exactly. Have you seen the meme Valborn Mage Blood? Yeah, someone told me about it. It switches left most with right most. Hyping so I get counted as viewer. How you doing, man? Zombie, if you follow my campaign run video, you can find on my website, you'll see you get 23 passives. The only one that's optional is the bandit, because either you can kill the bandits or help some of the bandits. Ritual 2 already? That's Ritual 2. I also really need to set up King's March. We have way too much gold. Alright, did they make this a lot better? Let's see. Seems the same. How long can I pull off using Rise of the Phoenix? Up until going block base in the PoE that's around level 90.
That's better. Nearly done.
Oh, that's more blood for sure, no? I remember getting 1300. Probably get rid of... Yeah, I mean, if you're going block base in the loadout, you want to use a Shaper Shield, it is mandatory. Using a unique item like Rise of the Phoenix would be trolling. The only unique item you could run in that loadout off the top of my head would be... the Surrender, I think it's called. That's because it gives recover life on block. Okay, this is fucked up. I got the Defiled Cathedral guy in here. You need to go down now. You need to go down now. Wait, I got the Defiled Cathedral guy with the ghost that drains you with Phoenix? Holy, that's terrible. The only modifier that works with Spiritual Aid is increased minion damage. You do not want to start trying to fit in minion gear because of Spiritual Aid. It is only meant for the minion passives on the tree and for crafting an entry-level weapon like you can see on my website. It's just early game stuff. There are a couple of DD bosses now. Like Soul Eater Alira. He didn't even drop a fucking item? Are you kidding me? What? What? Yeah, I'm not trying to witness the Defiled Cathedral guy. I'm just doing, like Maven, like, what is it? Maven maps, and it just spawned in here. Wait, he didn't even... Oh, I didn't even get Phoenix in there. Damn, that, like, giga sucks. I went all the way there, and then I didn't even get the right thing. Okay, well, it happens sometimes. Wait, this is kind of juicy. What? Oh, that was just the Shaper mob spawning. Never mind. To use Hateful Accuser, I need 2 jewels with mana reservation. I don't know what I'm doing for Hateful Accuser. I'll probably drop Skitterbot. Can't really comment until I do that. Alternatively, you can go look at my old content from Settlers and see what I did there if you want to copy it. Wait, I missed a ritual. What? Oh. Oh. Can you have a quick run through of Recon Machine? We use the Unstable. It's a 33% chance for it to succeed. I'm not sure what else to provide. You can see step-by-step crafting on my website. Where is the last one? Wait, did I never click it? Oh my god, I'm cooked. I never fucking clicked it. Not like this. I don't want to talk about it. Fuck. I ripped it. Oh well. Nah, I just tired early in the morning. I get stunlocked by questions and I get distracted. It's my fault. should focus more on gameplay and less on helping people. Yeah, basic recom. You come to my website, you click the graphs, you see the mid recom scepter, and you just follow this. How good is RF in hardcore trade? Good map blaster. Okay, let's see here.
How's the trail?
Desecrated ground crit, less curse. We could run this. It's gonna be spooky. Gonna be spooky. These are never good, so here we go.
At least die with some flair. Tight tips. A veil of safety and security. Shadow, rise and fight. Take this vitality boon.
No. Alright, we might die here. Where is Minotaur? Because that's a problem. There he is. Phoenix is also like giga lowering our recovery, and Hydra just does ungodly amounts of damage. So the goal would be killing Phoenix and Chimera and dodging Minotaur Burrow. Okay, Minotaur Burrow on the left. Phoenix is going kaboom. We can get in here. Okay, I gotta run. I think he just burrowed. Yeah, I don't have Elder Helm, so we're like Giga Z DPS. I'm trying to skip Elder Helm, but the game is not being friendly with RNG for me on gear. Okay, where's Minotaur? Left side, so he's burrowing to me right now. So let's get out of here. Okay, he's up there. He's burrowing again, right to Chimera. Alright, should be able to fight a little bit right here. Just pay attention to the burrow. Burrowing point blank. I mean, if I get an Elder Helm, which I can get right now, my damage goes up by 2 times. Maybe like 1.5 times. But I'm trying to do a different like approach to progression, so we are ZDPS for a while. And yet again, no Shaper Shield. Unfortunate. Okay. This is what's crazy, like no like normal armor shield at all. I've done 3 sets. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. I've done 4 sets and no shield yet. That is crazy. Anonymous, thanks for the gifted. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's go do King's March for just a little bit. Wait, where is he? He's an epilogue, right? Oops. Need to get some disenchanters, need to get some farmers. Just kill Shaper and get his orb. I mean, I could go do that. Yeah, that is an option. I just figured it would be easier to do this. Okay. Hire a recruit. Let's see. Okay, farmer rank 5. Farmer rank 4. Disenchanter 4.
I'll get right on that paperwork.
And like mappers probably aren't bad, but I'm not running them for a bit, so. Disenchanting 5, disenchanting 4, mining.
One more for King's March.
You are welcome, friend. Shipping 5.
Couldn't have chosen better myself.
Thank you for the kind words.
I've
Oh,
got
a
plenty
double.
more eager to sign up. I've got plenty more
Mapping
eager to sign up.
5. Mining 5.
Promising pick.
Farming 5.
Great choice.
How much gold do we have? We got a lot left.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
I don't like that. Where's my disenchanters?
Let me just grab the next few applications. Our team continues to grow. Let me just grab the next few
Oh,
applications.
that's good. Double farmer.
One more for King's March.
That's way too expensive.
They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
That is sad.
Promising pick. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
I don't think I need more miners. Like, we gotta... I'll take one more set, but we're good.
One more for King's March.
So close, but it's tied with that, which sucks. Yeah, that's a lot more gold. Sad.
Here's the next set. I've got plenty more eager
Alright, I'm gonna
to
click
sign
like
up.
one more, and then we're done.
I've got plenty more eager to sign
One
up.
more, and then I gotta go grind like crazy. Alright, farming.
Just
Alright,
grab
cool.
the
Let's
next
go.
few applications.
Should I go full blue Zam for currency?
I cannot do
Let's
this.
see.
Ah, the last farewell for now.
Hail!
Exile. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
You gonna want tattoos? Yeah, but aren't tattoos
But even the king might not hear you.
aren't tattoos
Sonya will make good use of them.
like a different currency or no? Like the bars and shit in the ore?
A wise assignment. A wise assignment.
Game from yesterday was fun. Will you play that again? If it comes out at an appropriate time, yeah.
One more for the mines. One more for the mines. One more for the mines.
Yeah, I don't remember if I need a smelt right now. That's good enough for now. We don't have anyone else in the boat. Doesn't matter because we're not really shipping at the moment.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. The shipping lanes
One
will
more
be
for the
somewhat safer.
mines. I'm looking for Hateful Accuser POB. It cannot find it. That's because I don't provide it, because I used to use Fallen, and Fallen is way too expensive, so I removed the POB. If you want to wait, you can wait till I set it up. If you don't want to wait, you can go look at my Settler's character on YouTube.
Hello.
Just go type in like Pox Hateful Accuser, and you can go find information there. I understand that people want to copy what I'm doing, but sometimes, unfortunately, you just gotta be patient until I set things up.
Be careful.
Speaking of patience, can I get a 21? Oh. Okay.
Watch yourself. Be careful.
Get our fire traps.
Long day.
How's the trade? Stay.
Godslayer.
When you're beyond Harvey, do you start using 16.5 and 17? No, I just do 16.5 from Egan, and then I just sell the rest. Last league I did, I felt like currency was in a better spot last league. This league, I didn't feel like I was dropping much, so I just didn't bother.
Greetings. Hello.
Glad to see you.
Wait, supposed to disenchant, what? I guess I didn't talk to Rog, is that why?
We haven't got anything. Oh. Hi-oh. I'm on it.
You need to worry about any of the settlement stuff before I'm done with the axe. No, you can just completely skip it until you get to maps. I mean, look at me. I'm level 95, just started doing it. It's better to do it when you just finish the campaign, but, you know, better late than never.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Here for a deal?
Actually, like, barely any dust.
Hail.
Greetings. Keep your life.
Here for a deal.
Okay. Good. Back to maps. Let's see. We got a total of 3 here. Let's start with Minotaur. That is runnable. Let's go. Let me just confirm my... Oh, yeah, we're Crucible. We're good. We're good.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
A hive?
To inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense.
I heard hives were changed. Let's see. Heck, no loot. Some barriers that are annoying? No shot. They made Hive less fun? No way. They made them worse. What? What do you mean? You think it's a good change? Okay, I need to understand what's happening here. I'll look soon. Once I do my inner outer. Okay, I did that. Wait, is there less ways to connect now? No chest? Just go to the middle. I like to check for the chest, though, since it's a little rare to get Foul Ward in SSF, right? That's kind of cool. I didn't know that one had one. Maybe it's new. I don't play Cast One Stun Chieftain. I can't comment on it. It is hard to give an opinion on a build you don't really play or research, right? Wait, they didn't really do anything. They just kind of...
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Oh, these walls. Oh. Wait, this is kind of weird. I guess I just sit right here now, actually. That's fine. I don't really know if I care about that per se, but it's kind of weird. Because normally I would just make a choke point up at the front. Now there's not as much. I actually think they made it harder. I think it's like better for casual players who are not as comfortable like zooming around, but I like just killing the mobs on spawn versus having to have like wait for them to trickle in. Yeah, I guess it's kind of... Well, is it more balanced for builds? I'm even thinking about, like, melee and stuff. Like, Sunder gets, like, fucked by it, no? It's better for the skills, that's for sure, because it funnels the mobs in better.
Dance with the flame.
Without the walls, the mobs just swarm you. Really?
Now I can focus.
I don't know, I'm pretty fucking Z DPS, and I feel like it's never been a problem for me. I don't know, man. For a melee build. Yeah, well, doesn't it depend on your mobility, though? Because can't you just, like, zoom to one side of the map, kill the mob, zoom to the other? Because I do that with RF. And I'm, like, I probably do, like, 13 times less than any... Okay, 13 is not even fair. I do, like, 150 times less than people in Trade League, right? Like, this character probably has, like, 400k damage or something. Decided to craft the +2 ammo, that was a mistake. Yeah, fuck that thing, dude. That thing's a pain in the ass.
It's done. Get out of here.
I'm kind of indifferent. It doesn't really matter to me. It's easier to do, but it's more annoying for me. That's probably the best way I can describe it. It's good for casuals like me who are overwhelmed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a nerf to players who play really aggressive. It's a buff to casual players, but players who play really aggressive shouldn't be losing anyway. So, should be fine. Just annoying. How much blood did I get? 7,000. I think that's normal for me. How you doing, Ninja? Alright guys, this is our Shaper Shield base right here. This map. 100%. Minotaur called me on the phone. He grunted. Guaranteed I get my Shaper Shield. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really pay attention to what I pick up. I just pick it up and stash it and then go look at the tree. Is build delve viable? Sure. It's not good for deep delve, it's very good for like entry level delve. Actually need to go delve for fossils since they nerfed my fossil strat. Have we tried the boss yet? I don't want to try the boss till I get my ritual boom boom. Because I'm gonna do no damage. So I definitely want Shaper Shield and like actual damage. How you doing, JDon? No, Minotaur, come back! Come back! I have the Boom Boom Pro Lift, come back! Okay, got him.
This is the key to a crucible
Sadist Garb.
that stretches the sanity of the mind.
A lightning coil? Shit, I wasn't paying attention. That's not good. Well, we're gonna be here for about 10 minutes. Maybe 11. Does this ritual give, like, life regen or some shit? He is way more tanky than normal. Oh, my endurance charges fell off. Chaotic Might? Wait, 30% of physical is extra chaos. Unholy Might grants 100% physical converted to chaos and 25% Wait, they changed Unholy Might? I don't remember that. What build is this? Righteous Fire Chieftain? Took a while to die. Yep, welcome to ZDPS, my dude. Just need to beat Minotaur 3 more times. Yeah, I hope we can just get an explode. Good trade worth having if I'm not using a minion scepter. It's okay. Yeah, it's still alright. It's more efficient to do like a cluster jewel setup. No explode, fucking re. Maybe we just get lucky and we proc a 5% off one of these ads. Surely. I've been meaning to ask, is it worth the swap to Annihilation? PoB shows a 10% damage increase. I mean, are you asking if I think Annihilation approach is worth it? Because I would not put something on the build if I didn't think it was worth it. Annihilation provides a lot more than a damage increase. It provides you with a giga attack speed, giga movement speed, and a shit ton of physical damage reduction. What are the thoughts on Nebulous? Amazing. Made video guides covering it. I use it on my character. There's a website FAQ entry. Okay. Reroll. That's kind of good. Hexproof and Enfeeble. Come on, game, give Shaper Shield, please. Please, I want to be tanky, man. I just want to be tanky, GG.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape.
Also need a proper Immortal Flesh, that's a thing too. Okay, 1.
Approach, challenger. 2, 3. Oh, we're like full on Graph Blood. I gotta go do that too. Shit. Nah, the game's super fun though. Definitely need to check it out when it actually comes out. Were we on 2 or 3? I forgot how to count. That's the last one. Just use Shaper Exalt? I can, it's just then I gotta go fight Shaper without an Elder Helm, which is, kinda yikes. You can farm Shaper Shield by going div cards on Bramble Valley. Div cards on Bramble Valley is faster than what I'm doing now?
This is the key.
Not a single influence drop? What the heck?
Sanity of the mind.
Oh, it literally is a Shaper Shield. That's kind of cool, actually. The heck? Problem is I'm still rolling my odds there, but yeah, that is cool. The fuck? When did they add that? I just made my Archdemon Crown their guide, managed to get a pretty good one with Conk Effect, but it also got area damage. Is that any good? Can I link it to you? Sure, you can always link stuff as well to Global 911. It's in-game, they'll help you out with stuff. I typically end up going on Do Not Disturb a lot, that's why. PoE. For YouTube, all the stuff is pretty much in the description, man. Can you show us your Nebulous? I'm playing in solo self-bound on a new character. I don't have a Nebulous. You can just go scroll down, click the profile, and then go look at it there. Or you can go watch the YouTube videos where I cover it. Or if you want to understand what's good on a Nebulous, you can just go to my website FAQ where it teaches you. Hard weight is 728. I'm trying to understand what that number means. What's the weighting of like chaotic disposition? $84 cluster joule. That's kind of nice. Vapor item. Six-link holy chainmail. That's kind of nice, actually. Oh, 20% bone shatter. Might actually play bone shatter. Weighs more damage per trauma. Okay, that's good. Although that's not the one we want, but it's still good. Chaotic is 4,200. 1 in every 12 maps. That's not bad, but that's also a lot of maps. I mean, surely I just get it from what I'm doing, right? Right? I can fight Shaper. It's just, it's gonna take an unethical amount of time. It's gonna take an unethical amount of time, man. With this fire trap damage.
Greetings. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
What the fuck? I thought I was getting amulets. What is this? The heck?
Hello again. drive them back. She is pleased.
Huh? What the fuck are my amulets? What is this? It says not online. You spelled my name wrong, but you can just go link it to Global 911. Unless you're playing on console, in which case I can't, like, communicate with console in-game. Ooh. Okay, well, we got scammed there. Yeah, I guess this is okay, but it's triple suffix. You see the new PC of Steam. Is that the cube thing people were talking about? I don't really keep up with that shit. I'm old.
I cannot carry this.
Welcome.
You can see website FAQ entry about Annihilation if you want tips on sustaining it.
Welcome.
Okay, well, that's a bust. I don't know what to do with these for now, so I'm holding them. Can print some currency. I can try to pull more graphs. Graphs are never bad. Will you craft any belts for Immortal Flesh or Mage Blood?
Yes, just like that.
I don't know.
She is pleased.
I mean, surely something in here is going to be good, no?
I cannot carry this.
Sorry, boys. We kind of blast in this stream, you know? Put it to Shrek tab. Yo, I can't even pick them up. I mean, I am reloading the filter. I could reload the instance. Press Z. Bro, you guys think you guys are actually gonna tell me to press Z? I'm like the Harvey farmer of the entire league, bro. Z does not do anything here. Why it doesn't do anything, I don't actually know. You can see I'm pressing Z, because look. See the things? Get out and come back. No, I'm stubborn, bro. We're getting it. We're getting it. Bam. Uh-huh. Three call the pyre? Bro, something is wrong. Heart of... Okay, at least we got a lot of Heart of Flame. Okay, and then what's the other one? Grey Winds? Grey Winds Howl. Do 5 to 1. You already typed that. I'm good, dude. Do that later. Okay. Let's see.
I guess there's burning message. Let me type in burning message. Why is Grey One's good? It's not, but the mods on it could be good. There's 2 steps to graphs. The actual base and the actual stats. Fire damage, graph blood stored. What's my current one? Fire damage, graph blood gained. That's pretty hard to replace, I'm gonna be honest. Chance to ignite is nice. It's actually very nice, but no. You could use a... What's the adrenaline ring called? That's rush. That's good. Exalt it? It's double prefix, it doesn't matter, no? This could be good. Heart of Flame with fire damage. I would just have to hit graph blood gained. Yeah, let's try this one. Wait, I need Foulborn. Wait, not Foulborn. Implants? Is that what they're called? Implant. Okay, give me increased graph blood gain. No! That's poo-poo. Okay, where even are these fucking things? You can just go over there. Wait, is that the right one? There. D10, yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay. Back to maps.
A new subscriber arrives.
Yo, thanks to T1, friend.
With determination.
I can actually do one more set now. I think got sent now. Oh yeah, sorry, I was in the middle of something. I mean, that's really good. You didn't get the ability to craft +1, or you didn't unveil +2, but you got Conk Effect and T2 Live. The area of effect doesn't really matter, but I would not annul that. I would sell, if anything. Okay, so we need Phoenix and Chimera. RF leveling gear you can find in the POB. Look at the notes and scroll up.
One of my captors refused redemption. She did not see value in a new life.
Return.
Now, new life starts.
Okay, that is one. I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't really have to count anyway. I just go all the way and then just backtrack it regardless, so whatever.
Cannot do this yet.
Pyro KBF clustering single target is Giga. I heard everyone talking about... Okay, when I say everyone, I heard people say Wander single target isn't that good. Which I always... I don't really know. I feel like everything is good single target compared to RF Chieftain, so we'll see. It's question. Like, you're asking as a question? Like, damage not found. You said Giga. Wait, like Giga as in like you do too much damage, you can't calculate it? Or Giga as in like it's Giga shit?
I didn't want to write Giga... I don't know what you're saying, friend. Are you drunk? Have you been on the bottle? It's so shit POB can't save it. Yikes. It's question mark out of 10. Ah, that's much better. There we go. Question mark out of 10 is a good metric. Time to up the stakes! Tiny round shield! Okay, good enough, I guess. Fucking good enough. I got a shield. Is it the shield I want? No. Is it the shield we need? Yes. Okay, now we need to go set up a little bit of delve. Delving will go a long way here. Delve for our fossils. Not fossils, I guess I'll get fossils too, but delving for resonators, there we go. I want to make a Bone Shatter character for invitations, like Bleed Bone Shatter Slayer. Yeah, yeah. And then we go the Delirium thing, because we don't even need jewels. Yeah. You run Skitterbots with Hateful Accuser. I'm pretty sure you dropped them to fit in Malevolence, but it has been over a year since I set this up. So I need to play around with PoB. In SSF, can you play with other people that are also SSF? Yeah, you can buy a second computer, put it in your room, then you can invite them over, and you can play SSF side by side. If you want to get a PC, by the way, consider using the ! Starforge command. Your friend would really like you for that. Well, hey man, I'm just saying. You know, I'd be pretty happy if someone bought me a fucking Starforge PC. Oh wait, I have one! Victoria keeps trying to get me to buy her one. Great segue, by the way.
Are you interested in getting a top-of-the-line PC? Do you want to do the Hive Fortress without ever having mobs attack you? Well, have no fear. The Starforge PC is here. It'll jump into your maps and cast Shaper Beams. It'll Shaper Slam. Don't worry, it'll clear the maps for you. Did you ever wonder how the top hardcore SSF players who are streaming get so far? That's because while they're asleep, their PC grinds for them.
On that note, I'm gonna listen to some Linkin Park. How are you guys doing? I love you, but I always cringe when you do that deep voice. What? What? I love you, but I gotta time you out for 1 second for reading that. See how I did that? We call those backhanded compliments. Wow, I already did it, Donovan. Mod abuse, mod abuse.
That's better.
I love you, but your body armor sucks. What do you mean? It's a cloak of flame.
Let's see you get through this.
What MTX for shield and sword? Blade of Skulls, Dark Prism. I love you, but you only play RF. I was literally talking about playing Bone Shatter like 11 seconds ago. Yo, thanks for the gifted.
Dream not.
I don't love you, but I like your streams. Wow. Spot the sane person?
Existence is still. Existence is stilled. That's better. I'll take you
Why haven't you bought a PC for Victoria? Because she's been using all my old PCs that are already much better than the average PC. Every time I get a new PC, she just gets the old PC. But it's not really an old PC, you know? It's just not a new PC. Wait, I didn't get a single foul more? Are you gonna participate in the boss rush event? I don't even know what it is, so probably not. I don't really play much PoE events unless they're just for fun. I don't really want to race or anything. That shit will just burn me out. Just kill Uber Dread. I'm good, bro. Maybe like first person to kill Hailrake, I'd be down for something like that, you know?
I cannot carry this.
Okay. We need to go delve a little. It's time, and I'm sad, but it's what we gotta do. Maybe delving will actually be kind of fun, right? 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 Right?
Long day. Got my eye on you.
Why not just do Harvest? How is Harvest gonna give me resonators? I see. You want me to do Reforged Life? Reforged Life is okay, but fossils are just way more efficient, so we're doing fossils. Steve gave us a visit in 911. Wait, actually? 20% Bone Shatter. Fractured Chaos Res. Let's see. Oils. Refresh. 8 passive cold damage. Sure.
I cannot.
Chat? Where's Nico? I don't even know how to start Delve. Act 3. Okay. 4. Wait. 4? Oh, so my brain did know. Oh, yeah, the mines. Right. My brain knew, but I didn't know how to use it. You know what I mean?
Goodbye.
Professional streamer? Not me, dude. It's my first day streaming. Isn't that, like, kind of rare?
Just on the path. Wait, so is this. The heck? Wait, but I have, wait, I have no fucking flares or anything, though. I can't. I gotta go back to the mine.
Welcome.
Wait, but like,
Stay in the light. Hello.
wait, how do I like buy flares and shit?
Stay in the light, exile.
You gotta do one run? But my first, this is fucked. It's, how do you go back? I'm stuck. Okay,
Hello. Looks like. See you later.
Am I dumb? You do the first quest. I think I soft locked myself. You don't need a flare before you do a run. I was literally my first run was about to be like the Vol City, bro. Look, my first quest, or like my first zone, was actually gonna be this. That's why. I know I can pick a random one. I was just saying it's funny, you know? Bro, I was just trying to deep delve, man. I was just trying to deep delve, bro. I swear. It was just a prank. You can't use Swift Affliction unless you have Life Tap. So you can put Life Tap as a 5 link, or you can copy my links. Your choice. I want to say my links are a little more efficient.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Teutonic, thanks, dude. You can see all my links on the left. Hit the widget.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, RG. Appreciate it, dude. The roll on your Dawnbreaker is brutal.
Yeah, but
we have a Shaper Shield. It's just really bad right now. But we're just gonna roll it, and then it'll be good. Appreciate it again, though. I gone in triple. Thanks, guys. Upgrade your... Yo, game, why are you hating, bro? I'll upgrade what I want to upgrade whenever I want to upgrade, okay? Speaking of which, can I buy some resonators? Ooh.
Stay in the light.
I definitely should be upgrading this first, but that would require me to be smart, so... Guess time to map. Alright, what are the chances that we craft a shield with 4 resonators? Damn.
Too many questions for me. I'm retired. Sorry. Where's Nico? Okay. I mean, I guess I'll keep doing destructive play. That's fine. Do not remove glancing blows. I don't know how PoB works, but you don't want to remove glancing blows with my PoB. Promise, my PoBs are set up for, like, efficiency. If you start removing stuff, you may experience a lot worse results. I don't like arguing with math, but some things you just have to do yourself to understand, so...
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Oh, thanks for the prime friend. You don't want to be using Rise of the Phoenix or Dawnbreaker when you could be using a Shaper Shield, as indicated in the PoB. If you don't have access to a Shaper Shield, you need to decide for yourself, do you want more max res, or do you want more phys mitigation? That's the difference between the two shields. I can't believe they haven't redone this dragon fight. It takes like so long, bro. Does this hurt? No. What gives you better EHP? I don't know how to answer this question. I look at my build and say, what do I want more of? For example, I have 90 max res without Rise of the Phoenix. There's no reason for me to use Rise of the Phoenix. Is there a reason you don't want to go Shaper Shield? You get like light radius and stuff.
Returns. Welcome home.
Ooh, that'd be good, but oh, am I gonna die? Yeah, I should not do this with like negative max lightning or darkness res. Oh. Yo, formaldehyde, thanks, man. Thanks for the gifted friend. Oh wait, I don't even have the there we go. Turned it off for the sponsor yesterday.
Concert game was great. Okay, I want to just like follow all of this and just grab all of this. I don't know. Are you supposed to go like really deep to get more azurite? Or do I just focus all the azurite around me? Both? Okay. Focus on both. Please get to 83 zone. I would, but there's like so much adjacent to me. Like, boom, 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 boom. It's just all next to it. Kind of sad though, this is so slow compared to just like doing the previous method of just mapping and getting 3 azurite. Sad. What version of RF do you think has the higher cap? Every version can hit dot cap. Chieftain, Juggernaut, Scion. What's the other one people play?
I cannot do this.
Arcane, I guess. Juggernaut should be stronger than Chieftain when you're dual wielding mirrors in your hand. Scion is kind of in its own boat. It's also very strong, but entry cost is really, really high. I'm not really the guy to ask when you just compare mirrors, right? I'm the like early league star, SSF, endgame, etc. But once you're just talking about synth gear and mirrors, it's not really the conversation for me anymore. Good morning, Claw. The cast speed is just a bonus, I was pretty sure, no? On the Arcane RF. Yeah, I did a little bit of both, though. Since I'm going to have to do this long term for future crafts, I figured I'll get a little bit of the stuff right now. And then I'm going to go back and do some more fossils. Or resonators, sorry. And then I got to go back into my map before it closes. Thanks for the gifted friend.
Hearts thought wasn't long. Stay in the light.
Map is still up. Where's my shield? Called Dawnbreaker. You. Not too shabby. T5 life, perfect life on block, T2 regen. Okay, what can we craft on this? Armor? Probably flat armor, I'm gonna be honest. It's either armor or a little bit more life. Let's go with flat armor. Sure. Okay, and this is red, red, blue. Do 1 blue. Then we'll just do add, remove. Those need to be linked. Alright. Respec time. Okay, so let me check values. 218. I'm not buffed. And 197. Okay. I'm expecting RF damage goes up, but we'll see. Alright, so step 1, we are going to just straight up replace our shield like this. 2 and 3. Okay, next up, we are going to have to drop a lot of recovery. Like that. Need to drop that. My regen went down a shit ton. I am going to drop this. Plus this. And I think even that, sadly. And that gives us 10 points. Probably drop this too, actually, right here. But let's see. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to go 1. I need a new jewel now. Shit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to save 1 point now temporarily by removing that and allocating a jewel here. I need to take... Oh, I never even took Wall of Steel. Fuck. Okay, well, our damage might not actually go up then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so we need to take boom, boom, boom. We need to take chance per spell block. That should get me block and spell block cap. And now I still need 5 points. 1. This would be what I drop, to be honest. $7,500. Still have these for now. I could drop these for AoE. Let me check what happened now. 232. So RF went up by quite a bit. Fire Trap definitely went down by quite a bit. Okay, that's still fine. Because we are way tankier now. Yeah, we are like landslides tankier. The number on screen doesn't matter, it's when I'm buffed up, so. Yeah. And then I am going to have to chop some points for Hateful Accuser version, but I don't know how I do that. I might have to break the 7 life mastery, sadly. Or 5, like the full life mastery. Yeah. But we'll worry about that when we get Hateful Accuser. Okay. These go in for now. Go check my new values in game. Oh, can't check in this map because mobs steal my charges. Let's see. 224. Oh, it's in Feeble. I can't check anyway. So get out of here. Just like the POB states, when you are level 90 and you have a Shaper Shield, you should go block-based. I say it once and I just say it a lot. Following the POB as close as possible is the best thing you could do. Without a doubt. Now I need to automate flasks.
is good stuff.
Yeah, RF damage definitely went up. Fire trap damage went down. But I'm okay with that. The clear is better, so... And technically, our single target kind of went up, actually, because we can face tank more, and because we can face tank more, we can proc our, Ramiko more. Which is nice. Because I don't have to, like, bob and weave out of mob attacks. Thanks for the gifted friend. Yeah, much better. Much more comfy. Well, unfortunately, when it comes to Path of Exile, a lot of people just play... I don't want to say they play, they overgear a lot of content. So when they actually have to do the content, a lot of people complain because they've never done the content before. So a lot of people think if they have to do boss mechanics, their build is just bad. But that's not really like the way the game was designed, right? That's why I like SSF a lot more. Builds are more ethical. They take a lot longer to ramp. There's a lot longer of like a 0 to hero transition. It just feels like the game is balanced a lot better for SSF. Downside, you need a lot more time to go through it. Upside, to me, like, spending more time playing the game is not a bad thing, so... I already sulfite tapped? I can't see. Oh, I am. Shit. Well, oh well. Builds are not that ethical with the tree. I mean, what is the tree giving you outside of getting really lucky? Just really good, like, equipment? I guess it depends on your build, but, like, a lot of builds scale far past life res gear, right? How many rituals deep are you? I don't know, a lot. A lot, that's about all I can say. In my small private league, a Prince gear only beaten by top stuff. Yeah, but that depends on your build though. Like, you can't really craft the proper RF scepter or RF amulet with that league mechanic unless you get incredibly lucky. You can't craft an Elder Helm. You can't craft your recovery shield. Maybe you can craft some jewels? You can't really craft clusters. So I don't know. Like, I don't doubt that it's really good, and I agree, but I think it very much depends on, like, the build you're playing.
Hungers. Your fear is intoxicating.
247 RF. And 172 fire trap. Then I went down quite a bit. Wait, I don't have life tap. Oh, I do.
Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so valuable.
What the fuck was that? Oh, I had a whole bunch of whatever that debuff is. I see. Yo, this shrink debuff is bullshit. What the heck is this?
I cannot do this yet.
Nah, it's a combination of like all the debuffs in the zone that I don't ever really pay attention to. Like this. That on top of like 20 wither stacks is not really very nice. Because each one of these is applying a wither stack because they're doing chaos, so. Yep. Build is always immune to corrupted blood, so it's never a factor. Do you still recommend RF League Start even if it got nerfed? RF got buffed in this patch, it didn't get nerfed. Who told you it got nerfed? What sources are you listening to? Maybe Warlord Exalt. You can link to 911 and see. I never usually really slam after. I don't know what prefixes are available. You could get... I don't think a regular Exalt could get anything unless you get +1 all spell skill, but that's like 0% chance. Is there any word on if PoB will be updated for Nebulas? I mean, I don't mean to sound rude, but does it really matter? It's just one weapon. It's one weapon and one jewel with tattoos that you can just look at my main character. The number you're showing on Fire Trap is the sheet damage. It's just the number on screen. It's not PoB. Actually, T1 energy shield fracture. Yoink.
I cannot.
Hail. Hail, Godslayer.
How's the trail?
I glanced at some of the patch notes, didn't fully go over everything.
Eye on you. Godslayer.
Alright, I need to craft my flasks. And I need to move that away. Yeah, Fire Pen doesn't do anything, unfortunately. Fire Pen is a dead stat. Rip my precious alterations. Come on, dude. Gain 2 charges. Let's go. Let's go, bud. Gain 2 charges. Oh, 3. Perfect. Granite's done with movement speed. That's actually beautiful. Alright. You are literally done. Use when charges reach full. Okay. Next up. I guess Quicksilver, because all these other flasks suck to roll, so... Way to deterministically get recover life on block on mono reservation. Yep. You awaken or orb them. You can read the shield in PoB, it explains it. Quicksilver, done. The problem is, like, these other flasks suck. Like, the maintaining Onslaught is kind of a nightmare. I'd rather just craft new boots. No, Onslaught on kill doesn't matter when I have 35 MS boots, though. So I guess I do have to craft an Onslaught, but they are a nightmare because of that stupid fucking 40 of 60 consumption. Okay, never mind. Take it back. I got an Onslaught. Okay. Would you play World of Warcraft? I mean, sure, I like MMOs, but streaming World of Warcraft is basically just deleting my entire career. I mean, 2 charge is better than nothing. You're done for now. No more bubbles. Off stream. I'm not playing an MMO off stream unless it's OSRS, because I don't have time for anything else. OSRS is like very flexible, you know, with the time. I don't know how else to really explain that.
The long-awaited event is finally here.
What gem should I use in the helmet? Is there a reason you don't want to follow the PoB? Milky Way Idol? I think I'm done with Milky Way. It was fun, but I'm bored of it. Punk Effect, Trap, and Mine, and Burning. Yeah, so why don't you just follow the PoB? Is there a reason? The PoB tells you what you want to use for a helm like that. Not trying to be pushy, I just want people to use the content that I provide, you know? Are you the person whispering me the helmet? Retro? Not me. Oh. Because they never respond after I tell them to look at PoB, like they just like disappear. Which is like fine, it's just I'm trying to help people, but I don't know. It was me, but I didn't find it. Sure, I'll teach you. Watch. What is your helmet? Your helmet has... So you're on the Awakened version, yeah? So you have Trap in Mind and Burning, right? So you just come over here, right? You click the... Actually, hold on. Let me re-import my character. It's probably fine. Okay, so go to the last loadout. Look at the helmet. So it's got Elevated Burning and Elevated Trap in Mind. Okay, now look at the skills. Now, if you look at it, and you click Fire Trap, it'll show you have Fire Trap, Awaken Swift Affliction, Life Tap, Control Destruction. There's no conk effect in here, which means there's no reason you should change anything. Just put the same gems in. Does that make sense?
I cannot carry this.
Always, always, always make sure you use the loadout feature.
Hello. Greetings.
You don't have to apologize. You never have to apologize. I want to teach people to use the path of building so I can focus more on playing the game. I will always spend more effort than needed to try to show people so that it can alleviate questions from me in the future, and so those players can hopefully help me out in the future when I need help, when I'm just getting too busy, you know? A lot of the time what happens, Teutonic, is people will just copy what they see like on YouTube. They'll see like a highlights of me crafting something, and then immediately a bunch of people try to craft that item. And in those instances, I completely understand like that happening, basically.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, how you doing, man? Thanks for 2 months.
I cannot do this here.
Oh, the automated blast feels so good. Oh my god, I've been denying myself, like, the will to live. Holy shit. All I need to do now is automate the last one, and then we're good. I told you yesterday. Yeah, but I needed to go block base first. Now that I'm block base, everything's much better. Now I can actually tank the mobs. I couldn't tank the mobs yesterday. How do you get onslaught craft on boots? Just from one of the map bosses. You just kill them, click the recipe, and then you get it. Or if you want to go more expensive, you can unveil it with a unveiling orb, whatever they're called. What's a class that you would like to play RF in PoE? I don't know. I don't know how the skill is going to be designed yet, right? I mean, I'd like to play something tanky. I like feeling tanky. What is your damage? It's on screen. No problem here, see? Always happy to help, dude. Happy to help where I can. Wish I could do more without it affecting, like, the gameplay, to be honest. But it seems the more helpful the guides become, the more players we attract, the less I get to play the game. It's a gift and a curse, what can I say? Diminishing returns. People tend to overthink if the guide is too detailed. Honestly, there is like a number of things that happen. There are people who are just new and they don't want to use PoE, so naturally they pretend like they're using it, but you can tell they're not because of the amount of problems they run into. Then there's people who are on console who don't have a PC, and they do have a phone, but they're unaware that you can paste the URL into, like, here, I'll show you what I mean. There are people who literally don't have a PC, so they don't understand that they can just copy this, paste it here, and then you can actually look here. And it's not the best, but, you know, it's the best that I can provide if you don't have a PC. So that's another thing. Other times, people question the PoE and they think that it's not right. Like, that's just what people do. They think that there's literally, like, I don't know. They think that there's a mistake sometimes. Other times, they will look at what I do on stream, and when they see what I do on stream, they think that the PoE is outdated, so they don't want to follow the PoE anymore, and then they just want to copy what I do on stream. There's a number of, like, things. Other times, the game is just too much, and maybe I don't cover exactly what people need in the exact detail, right? There's a million things that can go wrong. Just how it is. You happy with your graphs? I'm not happy with this being Greywind's Howl, but I like the mods on it. I don't really like Elementalist RF. I've played it a few times. Said you were going to try to use Shield Charge to support Hateful Accuser without Fallen. I don't have a Hateful Accuser. I cannot really comment until I find one. Also, try not to post in both chats, please. Thank you. I'll get around to questions when I can. This could be it. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way to the boss and backtrack. All the way to the boss and backtrack. Here we go. How are you doing today? Would it be toxic if I told you I'd rather an RF question than answer that? Doing okay. I just don't care too much for small talk. Do you want to know why, genuinely, though? Because if I'm having a bad day, no streamer wants to talk about the fact that they're having a bad day. They do, but they don't. Because the minute you talk about if you had a bad day, everyone's going to remind you for the next 6 years on, like, is your day doing better? You know what I mean? Don't take anything too serious. I just fucking yap a lot, so... Maybe I'm just a weird streamer, who knows? Can't ever tell these days. I like your sass. It's just honesty to be I was gonna say to be honest, but yeah, it's just honesty. That's it. A lot of people sugarcoat because they want your money. Wait, I just realized we had Twitch chat on this whole time there. I just disabled that. What do you say PoE community is wholesome? I feel like the streamer community is really friendly. I think that the community is also really friendly, but unfortunately there are quite a few bad apples that ruin it for everyone else. I think a lot of communities are kind of plagued like that.
Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors. Grip of the infinite. A veil of safety and security. Tight terrors.
I'm a sub. Oh, I got gifted a sub. I thought it was a VOD for a moment because of stream rewind. That is funny. I mean, there's definitely less loot than last league, for sure. With the changes to, I'm guessing, map modifier effect stacking, I want to say there's a lot less ground loot, but the league mechanic kind of fixes rare gear issue, right? Like not having the currency to craft rare gear. The league mechanic just gives you the rare gear, you don't need to craft it. But I can understand players in the end game not getting as much satisfaction from less loot, but I don't really pay that much attention because I kind of just do my own stuff, so it's a little tricky. Is it worth going 6 life masteries before block based? Probably not, but you can try it if you want. What's up with the... Oh, it's all the way down there. Never mind. Yo, what if that guy has a divine on him? Fuck. Block based is so cozy. Words cannot describe. If Affliction works with RF, you need to use it with Life Tap. There's another Archdemon Crown. No! If I defer, am I even gonna have enough, actually? I didn't really pay attention. Holy. No, those are like... Oh, I kind of fucked up there. Okay, well, here's what we'll do. I'll just defer this one. And then I can defer the triple Archdemon. Okay. Yeah. Alright. We'll go with that. Alright. You got it from a special one? Oh, I see what you mean. Like the one with all uniques or whatever? I mean, there's a lot of stuff to sell with Harvey Beyond, so I'm not sure what the nature of the question is exactly. I know a lot of people say they don't make a lot of currency with Harvey Beyond. I always make a ton of it. I don't really know what people are doing wrong. Could be the fact that later on in the league, it just is not as good because you can't really sell like Horizons and stuff. I've played like 100 Death's Oath builds. I just played them a few years ago when not many people were watching. I'm talking about anything non-shard, non-drop. My brain's not following, I'm sorry. Are you asking about trying to make more currency? Are you, like, what is the nature of the question? Beyond mobs don't drop items. Beyond mobs drop like raw currency and stuff. Aside from Harvey Loot or Scarabs, did you sell other items? I mean, you can get good fracture drops, you can get T17 maps, you can get T16.5 maps, quite a lot of them. You get a lot of Scarabs, you get like Embers and stuff like that that you can sell. I don't typically sell a lot of it, but this is all just profit. Awaken Archdemon Helm, 25-25 Burning Trap in mine, and I hit T1 life on Awaken. You can craft +1 area and use it, or you can try to sell it. What is a 16.5? It's a memory map. Has like the little bluish stuff around it. It has 17.5 mod, or it has T17 mods, but it's a T16 map. Not really sure, Ripra. I feel like you're overthinking it. I don't really have a response to you. Go watch my week 1 league launch and go look at me map. Compare it to what you're doing. It's probably the best way to answer your question. This is rough. Okay, that's not too bad. Got one and defer the others. How did you craft your large cluster? People overthink clusters a lot. Alt spam or Reforge Fire on Harvest until you get 2 mods, you're done. It doesn't matter what 2 mods you have, as long as you're not using Cremator. Cremator, bad. Everything else, totally fine. Palace of Horrors is good, actually.
I cannot do this yet.
Look at your crit chance. Do you really want to use LA Overload, friend? Your guide say what graphs you should use. Have you tried looking at the guide? Just go to the website and type in graph. The reason why Cremator is bad in the FAQ. I don't know, but it destroys corpses, which prevents proliv, which is bad. Dad, I love you, but asking if a question is in the guide, you can just search it on the guide, you know? The guide is supposed to get me less questions, not more questions, you know? Didn't see it in the POV or MOBA. There's a whole website. Look. Look. Box.net. FAQ. Graphed. What breach graphs are good for RF? In POV for level 90, you have 2 gloves for boots and gloves. I don't know what that means. You sure you didn't mess anything up? Aura effect totals. Not sure. A timestamp? We're working on a timestamp, but genuinely people overthink things. You know how I know people overthink things? Because I have not posted a single change to the POB since the league started. Doesn't, like, you don't have to worry about that. If you're in my Discord, I will always ping to everyone if there is a major change. You do pox for boots, you have ball greaves, and gloves, you have ball gauntlets. I don't understand. What does this mean? What does that mean? On the block-based loadout. I don't understand what you're saying. Can you, like, type a full sentence? Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. No, Grey One's Howl's trash for me. It's just there because it has good stats. Yeah, but now you gotta go to the original person because they said C. But I don't know what they're talking about, so... That's the next one now. You gotta figure out what they're talking about. He's saying that when he opens your POB in a loadout, there's a glove item type on the boot item slot. Okay. Feel issue feels bad, man? Question mark? Yeah, DeBoer, you can look on the FAQ and see recommended grabs.
Long day.
The only way to make is there a way to make Argument Crown appear more in the ritual? I've only seen one the whole league. I genuinely don't think it's that rare. I found like 11.
I cannot do this yet.
Make sure you're running a ritual focused atlas. And just aggressively reroll for one. What happened with Bloodline? What does that mean? Where are you from? A land with no questions. Very peaceful land, yeah. What point in your build do you feel comfortable doing Harvey Beyond? The 90 loadout? Nah, I'm not gonna put personal questions in the FAQ. It's RF related. And no, this character is nothing like the Trade League character. Trade League character is way more geared than this. It's like 7 times the damage, maybe more. Does defense give more now? It feels like defense gives more. Feels like it gives like 25, 30% more. Kind of cool. Thought that was a sad ritual, but I just killed everything super fast because it was like 3k. So we're gonna end up maybe on like 6k tribute. It's not too bad at all. Defense gets 50% more and Fortress 10%, or 25%. Okay. That's pretty sick, actually. When Hateful Accuser. Still don't know how we're gonna set it up. I have to see what we can drop. I have to drop full life mastery for sure. 100%. Yeah, did that guy ever respond though? Because I don't know if they ever said anything after that. Let's see. 5K. No, you're fine. I'm talking about the original person. Their guide to harvest crop rotation. On my website, under the Harvest Atlas, it does give a description of what you're supposed to do. There's a YouTuber named FaZe, I think, who also did a pretty nice one. Ellie is okay, fire is better. The in-game trade is like kind of weird compared to the trade website, so best of luck. There's an in-game trade? Yeah, press the slash button by your shift. I think it's at least a slash for me.
Return to your barren world. I won't die so easily. I won't die so easily.
Ritual plus destructive play? I don't know what else it has. Map nodes? A lot of map nodes. It's a great league for casuals, and as PoE 2 grows, I'd like to say PoE 1 like partially grows. It definitely like loses players over time, but it definitely also gets a resurgence of players. So, but I don't really pay attention to like play rate or anything, so. It's a bad juicer league. Yeah, but it's a good league for casuals. How to Aura RF really big? Can you show Link Rune RF?
Safety and security.
I don't know what you're asking about, man. Gotta try a little harder than that. If you want AoE on RF, you need to scale gem level. Actually, that's not true. You just need level 20 RF with gem quality. That gives you a baseline decent RF size.
Resist the assault.
Godslayer. The job never ends. Long day. Got my eye on you.
People still playing Ellie RF? Not really. I think most people realize it's bait.
I cannot do this yet.
Unless you super scale like Giga RF from Lance. Sure, but can we agree that if you pour mirrors into any build, it's good? Still bait though. Bait unless you have the new ring for Explode. Yeah, but can't you just play Chieftain and then still be tanky while having Explode? So, bait in my eyes.
Godslayer.
The rings can chain better and it only works as Shaper of Flames and Shaper of Storms. Yeah, but why not just stack 140 AoE on a Chieftain, use an Oriat Sand, and crash your game every time you hit a pack? I think what happens here, if you want my opinion, is that people take my bare bone RF League start and are comparing it to like different versions that people create and saying like, oh, this version is better. When in reality, why would you not use a similar tech on RF Chieftain if you're chasing clear speed, right? The problem is that people don't want to do that. I take credit if it's RF Chieftain. Didn't you enjoy it when you played last league at 200, 300 Divine Mark? That was RF Scion. RF Scion was good after Misted Helical Ring. I'd say it felt pretty good. Not Ellie though. Ellie was like a league start rusher, and then kind of falls off in my eyes. Wow, you apologize about something? You're like a reformed man. What happened to you these past few months, dude? I think some of the hate is that you don't include a Mage Blood in your POB. I don't actually really get hate. I just get people who are angry and disagree because they're bad at POE. Like, if you want my honest opinion. Like, I don't think many people actually hate. It's just people who are new and literally don't understand and, like, are just, like, salty at life, right? It doesn't matter what I do, those people are never going to be happy, right? So I don't care. Because it don't accomplish anything. Hating regarding ZDPS. I mean, RF is ZDPS. There's no hate there, that's a fact. The question is when it's ZDPS. RF is ZDPS when you hit about T14 maps. Prior to that, it's not that bad at all. But you get to T14 and there's a big, like, boss life multiplier at that point. Yeah, Tuna actively plays with a Mage Blood, though, right? I play SSF. Tuna primarily plays Trade League, you know? He plays high-budget, like, Mage Blood variant builds. Last time I talked to Tuna, I was like, what about Blade Vortex? And he said, you can't play Blade Vortex without a Headhunter. You know, his head is around Software Trade League. Mine is around SSF. Two different mindsets. Wait, this is another one? No. I think it is. Rive. Isn't Rive kind of rare? No, I don't think it. You're on SSF. Yeah, but it, like dust. If there's like a rare unique, I usually grab it for dust. If you're interacting with King's March. Recombinating, you have to. What level should I swap from Harvest, Expo to Eldritch Currency? You don't ever have to do any of that stuff, man. That's just the atlases I kind of run in Trade League. So I don't really have an answer for you. When you're bored of an atlas strat, you go work on another. Okay, we gotta go grab some shit, because I'm full again.
I cannot do.
Oh, bro, this is fuck. Hateful Accuser when? And that's, I already ran like 7 of these. 6 of them? I don't remember. Okay, what do we even cook here? Let's see.
Enter.
I was trying to get a Cloak of Flame before, right? But we already have Cloak of Flame, so... Also, don't know if I have enough points to fish for, like, Mage Blood here, but... I don't think 12 points is enough for this. Let me print some currency.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Cloak for double corrupt. I already have a second cloak. Do Mysterious for the Hive Clan. I don't want to fight a boss for 32 minutes, man. Fuck it. Let's go fight a boss for... Wait. No, I still gotta spend some. I gotta spend some still.
Yes, just like that.
Spend like a little bit more. Do I have amulets?
The
I do.
Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Mana fracture? Like what? Hey, finally like something decent. An onyx amulet with fractured life. Okay, that's definitely usable. The alt spam for like dot multi, I think. 32 fire multi, 25 fire? I got an upgrade. I just didn't expect to get it when I'm trying to get a fucking amulet. Okay, that's really weird. Alright, we got a weapon upgrade. That's actually a really good fracture for another build. SSF Faustus. Yeah, I sell stuff with Faustus all the time. It's great.
Welcome.
You think I'm kidding? I'm gonna go log into my Trade League character right now, dude? Look. Let's go see what Faustus cooked up for us, shall we? Gotta do some more profit crafting. I haven't crafted in a few days.
Sold something.
I sold something? 2, 4, 6, 8. It's 88 divines in the fucking shop, dude. Faustus is fucking cooking. He's cooking, bro. Why don't people craft their gear? I don't get it. Bothers me that people don't craft their gear.
What is it? Watch yourself.
It's intimidating. I don't think it's intimidating. I think that people just don't want to get their toes dirty, you know? I think that I explain crafting in a way that makes it very simple and reasonable. Now, if you're trying to do super endgame crafting, sure, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about entry-level crafting. Oh, another fire trap. Could you be 21? Fuck. Let's see. Hey, very small upgrade, but whatever. It's time consuming. I'm crafting a shield with reservation plus recovery for the last 30 minutes. 30 minutes? What are you trying to do? All roll for 30% gem reservation? Crafting can be more annoying than intimidating. I mean, lazy excuses don't fly here. Life is as simple as the following, okay? Let's see how long it takes me, okay? I am going to craft a Shaper life gain on block shield. Why? Because that's what the guy told me to do. So, step 1, you need to do 2 things. A, you need to get a Shaper base. B, you make your Shaper base. How do you do that? You just ask a question, or you can just go read some stuff. So I want to buy a Shaper Exalt, right? Here's a Shaper Exalt. Here's my currency. The thing says it's 21. I placed the order. I bought it. I have Pinnacle Tower Shields. Why? Because my loot filter highlights them, so I pick them up off the floor. Boom. Next up, we need to make it Shaper. How do we do that? We use the Exalt. Boom. It's now Shaper. Okay. Next step. The website says either you want to A, craft with fossils, or B, craft with life force. Since I have a bunch of fossils right here, I will just go ahead and craft. So I think your odds are like 1 in 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I'm going to just take these pristine life fossils. How do you get these? Faustus. You just trade for them. Boom, 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 boom. We're just looking for anything with recover life on block, because recover life on block is a big step up from anything else you would have had. So we're just going to click them until we see recover life on block. Should be popping up here soon. If not, you go again. Why? Because sometimes you get unlucky, but when you get unlucky on one thing, you're probably going to get lucky on the other. You can't always use the unlucky excuse, because the unlucky excuse only takes you so far in Path of Exile, right? The more you craft, the more you're going to understand if you're actually getting unlucky or you're just hitting the regular odds. This is just bare bone how PoE works. So there's a recover life on block shield. It's done. Took me 5 minutes to craft. If you don't like this shield, you save it. Why are you saving it? Because in the future, you can use it to make another shield. What other shield do you say? Well, we can go ahead and look at the trade website. We can go search. We can look for gem, socket, gem, socket gem. Let's see. Socketed gem reservation, 30%. We want hunter influence. So I'm going to type squiggly hunter influence. I just want to state, by the way, I am terrible at using the trade website. You spend any amount of time doing it, you're going to be better than me instantly, like without a doubt, instantly. So I'm going to do instant buyout and search. So are these actually hunter? That is a hunter mod. That is 30% gem reservation for 45C. I'm going to go ahead and travel to this guy's hideout really fast. We're going to go ahead and purchase this. Now, after purchasing this shield, we're going to go ahead and look. There is no other hunter mod on it. How do I know this? Because by hitting Alt, I can see that hunt is only on one shield. So now I have this shield, and now I have this shield. By hovering over this shield, I can look and see that there's only one Shaper mod. How do I know this? Because there's only one mod that says Shaping, right? So now, how do you craft the next tier of the shield? I'll show you. You come right over here. You look at the Awakener Orb. I currently don't have any Awakener Orbs, so I'm going to go over here. I'm going to buy an Awakener Orb. So here's an Awakener Orb. Here's my Chaos. It's 300. I'm going to go ahead and buy it. Boom. I got an Awakener Orb. Now we're going to go ahead and look. What is the better base between Colossal or Pinnacle? You decide. It's up to you. I'm going to go with Pinnacle. Why? Because the base is like a minor thing in the grand scheme of things. You care more about the stats. Why? Because making this shield will give you access to running Malevolence, right? Awakener Orb on the Hunter Shield. Awakener Orb onto my tower because I want this one, right? You have it in inventory? That's okay, we got more. Boom. What did we get? We now have a deterministically crafted 30% gem reservation with 3 to 5% life on block. You don't like the life on block? That's okay. Sell it, go next. Let's go ahead and take a look really fast and see if we made any profit. So I'm going to check. Let's see. We made 86 life gem reservation life on block. It is currently selling for a minimum of 2.5 divines. That one is 2.5, then it jumps to 8. Awakener Orbs. Let's see. How expensive are divines right now? Divines are 118C, so we spent more than 3 divines making it, which means in this instance, it was not really worth it. However, we can keep going with it. Why? Because it's fun, and we can keep continuing the shield. So, the first thing we're going to go ahead and do is I'm going to check if I have any beasts for Wild Bristle Matron. So let me search Matron, M-A-T-R-O-N. I do. So, what we're going to do now, because this is what you would do in the early league, and this is also what you would do in SSF. So, we're going to come over here, and we're going to do remove. We're going to remove the crafted mod. We're going to go over to the Menagerie, and we're going to do Wild Bristle Matron. Wild Bristle Matron is going to help us focus on the prefixes. It might brick us, but again, when it comes to crafting, if you want a better shield, you have to go ahead and take a risk. This is just how the game is. So we're going to craft Matron. So what this is going to do is, because we have 3 suffixes, it is going to guarantee add suffixes cannot be changed. So craft it, boom. Okay. Now we're going to take it. We see the suffixes cannot be changed. And now you have the RNG Gamba, which a lot of people don't like. We're going to hit Reforge Life. This is going to give us any life roll from tier 1 to tier 17, but it can also hit Hunter % life. If we get anything above crafted life, it's already a win. If you get percent life, you can craft life, it's a win. Again, at this stage in the league, it may not be as good to do this. In early league, it is absolutely worth it because this gear physically does not even exist. After I make these videos hundreds of times, obviously people catch on the trend, they start doing it as well, and because of that, the prices of the shields go down because so many people are trying to craft them for a profit, or, as I explained before, they don't like their shield and they know it's not worth gambling, so they sell it and they try to craft another, and then that one gets pushed to the side. So now we're going to go ahead and hit Reforged Life. So we got really unlucky, and we hit literally the lowest life roll possible in the entire game, and of course, shit like that happens, right? That is just an example of what can happen when crafting, right? So now what are we going to do? We're just going to go back, and we're going to try it again. So we can go back to the Menagerie. We can go see if we have a Wild Bristle Matron. So we're just going to type Matron. We have another one, so we're going to click it. Just as planned. This is just what happens, right? It's not minus 3D. I don't remember how expensive Matrons are. They were a lot cheaper when I played before. So we're just going to come back over here, and we're going to go ahead and hit Reforge Life. So here we go. Reforge Life. Boom. Okay, I don't know what the odds are of doing that. I mean, the fact that it can roll anywhere from 3 to like 150 and it goes 3 and 4 is pretty impeccable. I am really not going to lie. I don't know if that's ever fucking happened in the history of PoE. But with that being said, we're going to go ahead and continue again because why not? Do I have any more matrons? I have one more matron, so let's go ahead and check. This is just what can happen. But again, you don't have to do this, right? You could have just stopped at the base shield, called it a day, and you could have been happy, right? You could have just been happy with that, and you don't have to continue it. So now we're going to go over here, go big or go home. 99% of gamblers leave, or what are they stop before they hit it big. So we're going to hit Reforge Life, and you know what we're going to get?
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gig.
120. Okay, we got 105, so there's our 105 life roll. We even hit a prefix for spell block. Then you can come over here. If you want to craft armor, you can craft armor. You can pretty much do whatever you want at this stage. It's entirely up to you. You can craft hybrid life. You can exalt slam, hoping to hit hunter percent life. So I'm going to go ahead and exalt slam in hopes that I hit percent life. It's probably not going to happen. You could use a foulborn exalt. I don't really care too much. We're just going to hit it and see what happens because it's fun. We happen to hit insane chance. Okay, maybe not insane, but we had chance to block. So it's a 40% block-based shield. Then what you could also do is you could hit it with a divine. I don't know if hitting it with the divine is worth it. It would just be to increase the recover life on block. So hypothetically, let's take a second look at the shield. It's got 130 life. It's got good chance to block. It's got gem reservation. It's got recover life. If we search now, there's no results. Let's take off the Ellie res, take off the block. So where's the block at? Remove the block, search. It is now, according to this 10 divine, I don't know if that's actually true. We can take a look at this guy's shield. Our shield is comparable to his. We have a little bit less life. However, we do have better mods on our shield. For example, we have the chance to block and the spell block. So I would say we made out on the shield. Even though it looked crazy unlucky, we still made out on the shield. So that's crafting. That's how you do it. I'm just going to go list it, and then I'm going to go back to SSF. So I'll go sell it for like 8 divine, and then you can just lower the price every day by like 1. So, in fact, I don't need that much. I just want to break even, so I'll go like 7 divine, maybe even 6 divine. Doesn't matter to me. It's been on trade for 4 days. Yeah, but it's an example, right? Not everything has to be 1 for 1. It's just kind of showing examples of how things are, right? All right, and with that being said, I'm going to get back into SSF. Well, I will show for that question already. Let's see. Back to maps. Yeah. How often do you buy equipment instead of crafting? 95% of my gear is crafted. Sometimes I will just buy something because it's annoying to craft, or yeah. Like, Amulet is annoying to craft, for example. My AoE is so small. No. Rhino, he gets stupid tanky. I like the assassin though. You can play, I'll tell you what, the game goes live, you play Rhino, I'll play fucking assassin, Chad. Multiplayer, yeah. What game? It was the sponsored game we did yesterday. It was really good. Raiders of... I don't remember. Raiders of something. Raiders of Blackfield. There you go.
Raid Shadow Legends. Do you want to play the top game of the year? The top game of 5 years in a row? Well, have no fear. Raid Shadow Legends is here. Simply hit up the !raid command, put in the code, and get 10,000 free spins. But act fast, this code only lasts for 30 minutes.
I don't have a sponsor with them, by the way. It's just fun to do that.
I'm going to lose focus.
So good, but not totally memorable. Why you gotta be like that? That's not true, man. The game was really fun. You need me to like give you a rundown of my class? I was playing like the fucking poison shank like rat looking guy. He was all about throwing his little tongue flick. He sticks his tongue out like a frog, and then he jumps to the guy and stuns him. And then you can go ahead and do your little poke. He's got, what is it, left shift as his invis, and then the right click gets a guaranteed crit, because when you're an invis from the left shift, the next hit is a guaranteed crit. His ultimate is basically like, he puts down a little circle, but you can't really see it. He goes invulnerable and backstabs like 8 times in a row. Relax, it was a joke. Yeah, but there was no emoji, so I thought you were just being a hater. I gotta shut down the haters, man. Sorry. Even though you said you're not, so it's okay, I forgive you. Even though I would have forgot our conversation in 11 seconds anyway. Is that a rule now? No emoji equals serious. That has always been a rule. If you want to convey sarcasm on the internet, you have to, like, you know, kind of put some effort in, right? Except for the smiley face. Smiley face is passive aggressive. Same with dots. Yeah, you put triple dot, I'm not, like, you put triple dot, you're on my shit list. Like, if you type, like, or I guess the other way, it's the other way around, right? You go like, yeah, you put the dot and you're just done, man. Like, you're done. No, don't do the OMG or, no, dude, take it away, bro. Actually, you know what? Just dot all by itself is the worst. Look, I got scars of some exes who type the dot a lot, and I'm not ready to go back there ever again, okay? We're not ever going back to those times. Alright, let's see. Why am I catching strays? Hey, at least he didn't put ... Your block-based shield is impossible and annoying to make. I'm in it for 1 hour 30 now, ... What do you mean, bro? What are you talking about, bud? I know you're memeing, but also, like, how could you spend that much time trying to make it? How? Have you ever self-made a mirror item? In Ritual League, yeah, but in recent times, no. I don't really enjoy that level of crafting.
God Slayer.
What are we listening to? Gin Blossoms. I think I know them. Full House. I think I used to watch Full House when I was a kid. Seventh Heaven? That one too. My mom used to watch that. Boy Meets World. Oh, I watched a lot of Boy Meets World. I want to rewatch it because I don't remember much of it. I just remember fucking Topanga, bro. That name. Topanga. What's the main character's name? Corey? In Boy Meets World, right? Yeah. I remember that show. Home Alone. I watched a little bit of Home Alone. I played the game Home Alone. There is a game? Yeah, I have it on, like, I think it's Super Nintendo. It's a really, really old game. I actually think that I'm just gonna maybe alt spam that other amulet to try to get T1 dot multi. And then, like, do we just regal? I'm just thinking, do I regal multi-mod? Maybe. I mean, if I don't hit a suffix, then I could just, like, what would I even craft? Fire and Chaos and, like, what else? I don't even think there's a good prefix anymore, right? So there's not even a reason to multi-mod. I guess attributes, but I can't hit double... No, you can't do double suffix. So yeah, I don't even think there's anything to multi-mod. That's kind of sad. That just makes Chaos Res harder to get, but to be fair, I don't even have Chaos Res rings, so not really. That's what I need. I need new rings, bro. But I don't do new rings till new amulet, and I could do new amulet. Ah! Okay, I need to craft a new amulet. Yeah, I need to craft a new amulet, ASAP. We might be alt spamming our current amulet to get dot multi, not going to lie to you. Oh, it's free. Costs 0 tribute. That's funny. Problem though is like my res is fucked if I use Immortal Flesh. Alt cards are big. They are pretty nice, yeah. Even Vivid Jewel is like not that bad. Yeah, my res cannot handle that. I need to fix my gear, basically. Are rings hard to roll in... Oh, right. I don't want to roll the... Now, okay, now I remember. I remember. It's all coming back now. I don't roll the ring until I roll the amulet, because then I can drop this, and then I can't roll this ring until after we replace this one. Okay, yeah, we got a little process. So then the first step could genuinely be alt spamming this one right here for dot multi. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. If the Regal hits +1 fire, sure. Okay. Dress up, wait. Can you fuck off, bro? Hit like a good dot multi. At least T2. If it's T2, I can settle. If it's not T2, I cannot settle. Because this is not even the best base, so I'm okay with a T2 dot multi roll. Went through so many alts for dot multi. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to hit it, which is going to make me cry. Chaos spam 72. And I gotta get a 72, unfortunately. That's kind of difficult. Is 72 T1 dot multi? Actually, you'd want at least 75 for +1 all. Honestly, Chaos spam. I mean, Chaos is like a lot rarer to hit, no? Problem with Chaos spamming is I could just be Harvest spamming. You have 72 chances. I mean, Chaos? Those are for like league mechanics and stuff, though. How do you all AUG spam with one button? It's the new system. If you hold Alt, it switches to an augment. Literally hit the same exact mod twice. That's crazy. Hello, GGG. Where is dot multi? GGG! The fracture isn't T1. What are you even doing? I want to use an upgrade. Done. We're settling. T2. Okay. I don't have another exalt, right? I do, actually. Okay. So I'm gonna just craft a prefix to slam any random suffix. And then we're just gonna craft fire and chaos res after. So what would we want? Dexterity, all attributes, chaos res, fire res. Try to get rid of the attacks. What? What are you even talking about? There's no good prefix to slam. The rare case of crafting an upgrade that is not the best is saw item right away. Yeah, I mean, I want to be able to farm Blight and Anoint. That's why I want to get an amulet, right? Because, like, I'm sick of using, like, a pile of crap that's not really doing much. Like, the all attributes is really nice. It is, but, yeah. Alright, here we go.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
It's actually, like, okay, but it would be so much better if it was dexterity. That would have been crazy. That actually... No. This means we can use tattoos. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Look, now we craft... Well, first of all, let me bless it. Okay, so we need 16. Okay, good. And now I have two choices. Whoa. Okay, so there's two choices. We're gonna craft straight dexterity. Actually, strength and dex would be better. I get a little bit of life. And then we'll just use it like this. I lose a tiny bit of chaos res. It's okay. That's not the end of the world. I could recraft that for 2%. Yeah, we'll worry about that later, though. Okay. That goes in, and now we need to work on anointing. So I might take a short break, and we might go Blight a little bit. Yeah. Opalescent, Violet, and Crimson. Oh, okay. Let's go run this. Sure. The reason why you don't go Safeguard. Disciple of Unyielding is better? Oh, wait. You anoint this, right?
The Mary Lee...
3 phantasms a second is 15% chance a second. If it takes you longer than X amount of, like, say you're fighting a Guardian, it takes you 60 seconds to kill it, 1 explode is going to kill it. You're definitely getting a lot more explodes in a 60-second period, right?
The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
The 0 to hero video is really good. I have a 0 to hero video out? Oh, I didn't know he posted it already. I kind of want to watch this. Yeah. You thought it was really good? Nice, nice. Good to hear. Yeah, I'll go watch it. I didn't know he posted it already.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Commander, thanks to 19. Oh. Are there any other anoints you recommend? Search anoints on FAQ. It can show some examples. Usually, you're not using another anoint. Wait. What are you using for endurance charge on kill? Sorry, you're. The thing is, this anoint still gives you a lot of damage because you get like 8% per. And you get a minimum charge, which is good for bossing. You could look at like growth and decay if you want straight damage. There might be something better, but probably not.
It's branching.
Is that gonna chain explode?
Light is trying to spread.
I'm sorry I misspelled your name. Everyone misspells it. You're good, dude. Like 30% of the people misspell it. You know how I know that? Because they... Oh, okay. We're gonna stop using Hexbloom on punishment. Because people literally will say, hey man, why did you make your profile private? And I'm like, what are you talking about? And they're like, I tried to import your character and it doesn't work. And it's because they type PHOX instead of POHX. It doesn't happen nearly as much now because of like the new like numbers or characters you need at the end. But before, when you didn't have the numbers, people would type in PHOX and then they would literally ping me and say, why did you make your profile private? Ballborn Red Dream, I was curious because I'm SSF. I was misspelling anoints on FAQ. Oh, you're good. You're good. You don't ever have to apologize. I just like to, you know, get information on the website and send people there.
Cannot do this yet.
How you doing, FCF? What's good? Oh, big explode. Thank you for the guide for RF. No problem. I thought anoint was 2, but then maybe it's 1? I don't know, I'm dumb. You have to save a point for Runegraph. I mean, you can just respec 1 point. Haven't you asked this question already, Mappers? If you look on the screen, it says it's bad. Leech does not work for us, and we are not ignited. RF is a burn. What's the deal with Grey Wind's Howl? I don't like it, but my mods are good if you look at it. New player using your guide, what's the first item that costs a divine or more you would buy? If you actually go on my website FAQ and search divine, you will find an answer to this question. It's tricky to answer because it's economy based and the economy fluctuates. Since I don't play Trade League very long, it's hard to truly answer this question, but the FAQ should give a good rundown. I would also put on there if you can snipe a good Nebulous for 1 divine. I don't know the prices of them. That would be good too. That's not going to be on the FAQ. Mastery is irrelevant, just obviously don't replace one that you're actually using. RF guide is great, but as a PoE complete beginner, it talks about a lot that it assumes you know. Anyone know a good PoE video that talks about basics? For example, why link and color matter? Okay, well, I mean, if you just spend a tiny bit of time to look at your gear or read the skill gems, this is slightly self-explanatory, right? You have active gems and you have support gems. Support gems support the active gems. Naturally, you want to support your active gems with as many support gems as possible. The color has to do with the gem. A red gem goes in a red socket. A blue gem goes in a blue socket, right? So in the guide, if you look at the gems, you'll see the colors that are oriented around it, and those are the links you want. So for example, we want rolling magma with elemental proliferation and combustion. Those are all blue. How do you know this? Because if you look in the skills in the POB, they're all blue, right? That means blue, blue, blue. I wasn't expecting to get Opalescent on the first hit, that's fine.
That's the trick. Long day. Stay vigilant.
Opalescent. Can you explain why this build is AFK? Where does the damage come from? You have a giant ring, the ring kills mobs, it triggers your Ascendancy, Hinakora, and that's where most of the clear is.
I cannot carry.
You happen to have a guide on your channel on how to craft a scepter. You can go look at speed crafting from last league, and for sure it will show a scepter on recombinating. Although I will tell you that if you can farm just a little bit of currency, a Nebulous is better than most scepters. $110 life, I could do Fire Chaos and replace this. It's already better. No attributes, but that's definitely better.
Glad to see you.
Wait, are we done? Opalescent, Crimson, Violet? Easy! Easy. Why does he have efficacy as 6th position right now? Because of my current links. I don't have a 6th link. So I'm currently running Life Tap, Burn Damage, Righteous Fire, Swift Affliction, Ellie Focus. Ellie Focus is better than Efficacy. 34 versus 24. If you had a 6th link, wouldn't you use AoE over Efficacy? No. You're overthinking this question. Do you want more AoE or do you want more damage? If you answered both, then the answer is Awakened, increased area of effect. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom, then we're gonna watch the 0 to Hero vid. We're back.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
I was following the notes from PoB in the website. The website has you switch to Efficacy, man. Box.net. Copy league start. Back. New. Import. Select high level set. Look at skill. Righteous Fire. Efficacy. Knowing KoE. Higher gear set. Righteous Fire. Awakened. Increased area of effect. Higher gear set. Awakened. Increased area of effect. Higher gear set. Awakened. Increased area of effect. Lower gear sets will show RF with AoE and or efficacy. So here and then here it might show it. It doesn't even actually show it. But I use AoE in the campaign and then switch to efficacy. Actually, it says here, can replace with AoE. I think it said in notes to change. I want to say you're confusing things, but I can read it. After killing Deresso and Comb and turning in the quest, you'll gain a new support gem. Increased area of effect. I like to replace RF, or efficacy for RF, for increased area of effect. But then I switch it back. I didn't know I needed to put extra text on switching it back. I thought the PoB was self-explanatory. That's why I'm saying I think you're overthinking it. I can put more clarity, but when I have to do this, it just becomes a nightmare because I have to put it for everything. Website shows the other way. I'm going to be honest, I think you're really just overthinking things, man. I tried to cover everything and explain it. RF set up body armor. If in helmet, you can do level 4 empower plus efficacy. What are you talking? It even says right there you can use efficacy.
New subscriber arrives. It fills
What are you doing to me, man? I don't understand. Club Green, thanks for the T1. To me, it meant that if you can use the then initial preference would be to use AoE. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. You're causing me some some trouble. You need to think for yourself. It's written out. I'm not trying to be rude, but I could not do this with every person. That's it. I'm sorry. All right, I want to watch this. Let's see. You're fucking lazy. I'll switch it for YouTube. YouTube always gets anti-audio because of DMCA, so I just have to remember to turn this off. I did. Walk into it? I did. Look. What? Bro, now it... Yo, I'm telling you, that elite was PKing me, dude. Okay, our witch mule is nearing their end. What do we take? Flame wall, crossblink. Oh, nice. Can I buy this too? Hell yeah, there we go. Intentional 6-hour campaign. Yep. Accurate with how cheap mediocre gear is? Yeah, but they could get like a little bit better, right? Make sure you have like your regenerate, make sure you have like okay chaos res, make sure you got the big life rolls on the gear, right? I just know that a lot of people neglect HP, and that's literally like your base damage, so don't neglect HP if you want to be successful, right? I have movement speed? Oh! How nice. The volume's still too low for you? I ramped it up, man. Are you saying not like this because of the HP thing? Okay. That will get us started for quite a bit. Oh, the new tune question? Yeah. I'm sure they'll figure out that it's... Why do we keep life tab and frostblink to 1? Frostblink kills you to reflect? I like how he muted me here. I must have been shit talking. He muted me here too. Was I just shit talking the whole time? Well, the music's loud because there's no game. Elemental focus. Yeah, as I talk, he lowers it. That's fine. 2 times efficacy. Oh, I didn't really get 2. Whoops. 2 efficacies I kind of want, though. Swift. Affliction. Let's see here. Crop and mine. Burning damage. Gitterbot. Malevolence. I think that's everything. There's one with even the right colors. Okay. Efficacy, Righteous Fire. Where's Righteous Fire at? Burning damage and Ellie Focus. GG loves ES. They really do. They love it too much. Too much. Bam! Okay. Ah, soft graph. Here we go. Please call the fire. What do you mean toll graft? It says GGG. What do you mean? Bro, how is there... What is this? No, dude, wait, maybe I go here? There's like no mobs left, dude. What is... No, dude, no. No, I wanted to finish it. I mean, that's the tornado. That's not my fire trap. Okay, well, this is our helmet. Surely it chromes really easily, right? Where's the blue socket? Game? Raiders of Blackveil? Pretty sure it's still on my Twitch bio. Okay, we got it. I wouldn't say that was easy, but we got it. Maybe there's a world where it... Oh, okay. So that's going to be momentum shield charge, like that. And then we're going to grab faster attacks. Wait. Isn't this good? This is 20 all attributes. Wait, what? I still don't have... It's the same dex! Lion's Roar? What? 14 fire multi with hybrid spell damage. Prefix open for fire damage. We got a scepter, boys. Log in. I mean, 58 life is not bad. I started using Phantasm Ring. Boss damage is much better now. Oh, you're doing Hateful Accuser explodes? That's what I'm gonna do on this character. I go 2 times AoE cluster, Giga
no,
AoE,
I just go through the
and
campaign really
explode.
fast.
We're gonna go armor. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we want this color. Oh, you know, those are actually just way better. And you know what? They have the perfect colors. Yo, how many Skittles are in a thing? 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
13?
6, 7,
Hey, Ziz!
8, 9, 10,
Thanks for the raid.
11, 12, 13,
We're just
14.
finishing up a video my editor made. He's starting a 0 to Hero RF run, so we're just watching it. Got like 6 minutes left, 7
Why
minutes
is there
left,
only
and then we're
one
good.
yellow?
Back to blasting. How you guys doing?
All right, give me Call the Fire. It's time. Zoffgraft. Heart of Flame. Wait, +2. Oh, that doesn't matter. Zoffgraft. Heart of Flame. God damn it. No webcam today? My power is off, so I don't have a webcam right now. I'm playing on really long extension cables. My PC's in my neighbor's house right now. Wait, that's kind of good.
You have to craft that on the bench, Donley. It costs 2 divine. unless you're
That's in
talking
the
about
highlights
wild
video. That's not me
distribution,
talking,
which is a
chat.
cheaper way to do it, but you need your suffixes filled. Hey, a 5-ling. That's kind of weird. Also kind of good. 20 dexterity. I might end up using that.
Do you know how long we used that shield for? Holy, dude. We used that shield for like 3 days. Because I needed the dexterity.
Good. Triple suffix? It's not. Okay, this has dexterity. So we're gonna use this.
Yeah, I don't get a lot of time to watch my editor's videos, so he had a really nice video posted, so we're just checking it out. Is your PC literally in your neighbor's house? Sure.
So Victoria likes to get all these fancy candies for the kids when they trick or treat. And I'm like, babe, you don't understand. If they can't identify what that is, they're not going to want it. So I had to get a Twix bag and shove some of the Twix in there. But the Twix bag was buy one, get one free. So I gave the kids a bag and then I ate the other one, right?
You know, Victoria just messaged me. How can she know?
Yup. Oh. Call the pyre. I got it. And even has fire damage. Wait, that's kind of sick. Explode time. Yeah, damage is good.
I think this is like the ending, right? Yeah, probably
pretty
ends
good,
at
actually.
Ekatava and then he's
Is
gonna make
prefix
part
open?
2.
It is. Minecraft movement speed.
Coil would make you more tanky. Cloak is more comfy.
Let's go with evasion and armor helmet.
That's okay. Oh, that's better. This triple suffix, sadly, but it's definitely better. Because of the... Well, actually, you know what? It's not that much better, because this is 41 life regen. So we use this one. So here's the trade-off. The trade-off is basically, I use a body armor with very low armor, because it's hybrid, or I use a pure armor body, and then run hybrid gloves, which I would rather do right now.
Could do worse, Exile.
Craft with the tree. Maybe. Those are good. I'll take those.
It seems that every dog has his day.
1500 armor? With life? Pretty good.
Hello? 3 green? Hello? GGG? Okay, there we go. So that's gonna be... Let's see, what prefix? Like flat armor? Yeah, flat armor. Replace. Life tap, fire trap, trap and mine, and swift affliction. Uh oh, am I dead? Nope, okay. Oh no. Minus 52 chaos res, that's yucky. Yucky. You'll give me these, I need these, thanks. Good video. He did good. He did good. This is not how... Why do people type stuff like this? This is not how beginner PoE looks like. Should have opted into more damage. I don't know, man. I think people just are confused. Question, what's up? Alright. Let me really fast do this. And I just have to redo the audio so we don't get DMCA'd. Alright. YouTube, you can't hear music, right? Can I have this emote? Is it weird? Oh, landmine. Sure, that's fine. Okay. Let's go back to mapping. So we are trying to get a Hateful Accuser right now. That's our main thing, because our boss damage is below Z. It's really bad right now. You don't want to look. We're trying to ignore Elderhelm and just pivot right to Hateful Accuser version. Unfortunately, this means that our damage is 0 until we actually get the Hateful Accuser. Oh, I need to switch my ring. Right, yeah. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I'll probably keep Fire Trap for a little bit, but the goal would be to drop it, yeah, because it's not needed at that point. I already changed the audio. Thanks, though. Is there another boss? There he is. Damage is on screen. A little higher now with my Anoint. I gotta update it in a second. Let's see. I have one Amethyst here with a T1 life roll, this one. It's got literally nothing else though, but even this by itself is still an upgrade because our Chaos is already capped. So I can just craft like Dexterity like this. And I want to say that that allows me to remove this node, which gives us a skill point back. Yeah. Which means I could put a life node in, and then I can respec the life node next level to get a jewel socket back. So I'll just take 6% life. Good. So what do we have? 2 max fire, 5 life, 5 dot multi. That jewel is fucking trash. It doesn't even have a life mod. What? What the heck is that? What is this jewel? That one's good. That needs to be fixed. But at the moment, it doesn't matter, because... Am I not overcapped on... What happened to my cold res? What? What? When did that happen? Wait, oh, I don't even need fire and chaos. I just craft cold res. Actually, what I need to do is harvest and switch that lightning res to fire. That would actually be, like, kind of big. So we need to harvest this. When you swapped your helmet. Helmet? I didn't swap my helmet. The only thing I did was swap my shield. But my shield was Dawnbreaker. And this... Oh! Wait, you know, I'm cooked and don't know. But it's okay, we'll figure it out. So all I have to do to fix this... I'll just craft cold res right now on this. Like this. And that fixes it. We're good. Ring swap? Yeah, but this only gave like 14 cold res though. So that's weird. Next up is dropping this later. What am I missing? 90 guide going up, 95 the tree doesn't make sense. I don't know how to answer it. Just take more time and look at it. That's what the POB is for. Wait, why don't I just use this? What the heck? P1 fire, some regen. Oh, I lose 30 chaos res. That's why. Ah. Wait, I have this ring too. Oh. Wait, this ring's sick, but then I need to get the dex node back. Ah. This is 100 life regen on this ring. I kind of like that. That's a lot of regen, man. I'm going to do that instead. $200 life for 100 regen, and I'm overcapped. And prefix I can craft increased damage. Is Foulborn Razor of the Seventh Sun good? Ignites do 100% more damage. I don't know if we ignite with that weapon, and probably not. I don't know all the stats on it. It's unlikely anything is replacing Nebulous. The 95 guide is for level 99. Oh, it says plus, but yeah, I can try to fix stuff later.
What's on?
You can try searching it on the bench and it'll tell you Flash. A lot of people don't know because we just map and it naturally unlocks.
Approach, challenger. I cannot do this yet. Return to Icicle.
Wait a minute. Wait. Technically, can't I also use... I could, but then the problem is my cold gets, like, messed up. Because that would be a lot better, actually. Damn it. Maybe I just craft an amethyst. Yeah. I'm gonna chaos spam this because I don't have harvest juice right now, and this is not smart, but I'm not smart, so it's okay. I mean, that's really good, just not for me. So we're gonna put that over there.
Nice life roll, but nothing else. Same thing. Very nice. Very nice. Just has bad suffix, but very nice. Okay. That for sure replaces that. And Chaos caps us. And now I can switch this cold res to fire for now. Can I put attributes on this? No, right? You can't put like... Wait, you can! Ah. But I don't think there's another thing I could craft on the amulet. Okay, well, that's good though, because the thing is, I want to pivot to Immortal Flesh, but I cannot yet. That res is too bad. I'm so close. I really am. One of these other pieces of gear needs to be better. Like, I need a fire res roll on something. And if I get a big fire res roll on something... Wait... No, I can't yet. I'm, like, super close, though. Yeah. We gotta recraft something. Are we on Amulet? They changed that, I thought. You can't get that anymore. Because these both have, like, T1 fire res roll. Those are not getting replaced for a bit. Until Hateful Accuser.
Cool win.
It's okay. For now, we'll just craft fire res and we'll take it. I don't have catalyst, SSF.
Salah.
Okay. It's a legacy hideout. You can't get it anymore. I need to get Blood Rage.
How's the trade? Oh?
Hail gods.
Best thing you can do to scale your build is just follow the PoB, my dude. Whenever you reach the next set in the gear loadout, pay attention to the items. Nebulous is a good pickup. It's not going to be in the PoB till they support it. What else is really good? Your helmet is very important for Fire Trap. Probably have to go True Block with Wrathpith, I would imagine. What about using Nameless Bloodline for SSF for a third ring slot? Not really. Dropping Ramika would require me to like do a lot of work and I would just be a worse mapper but a better bosser. Whoa, 329k. Our damage went up. What's Fire Trap?
220. Our damage went up, our HP went up, our defenses went up. Beautiful. Oh, that was probably with the sulfur on, is that why? Yeah. Well, actually, it's not, no, because it's 350 with sulfur. Holy.
We can win this.
Oh, right, the dot multi-amulet plus the Disciple of Unyielding. That's where a lot of it came from. I don't mind dropping Ramako, but I personally get that for blasting map. That's so crazy. Your phone translated, or sorry, auto-corrected Ramako to tamales? What? How did that even happen? He said, I don't mind dropping tamales. I never liked it personally, but I get that for blasting map. That's funny. I got fully integrating Malevolence in the build, just one skill point shy of 100. That plus 800k tooltip. Nice job. Dropping tamales with Righteous Fire. Is Nebula's best install weapon? No, but it's very good. Go to my website for more info. Just search the FAQ. Free. Armor's not really that big. Okay. How much of your damage comes from life? Well, I mean, it's base damage for RF, so a large amount of it. I don't really know how to answer that question. You could go in PoB and remove all my life and see the damage difference. I just want Hateful Accuser. We're gonna lose like 800 HP and some other stuff, but our single target is gonna go up like crazy. With level 90 PoV, you go from 2 mil to 1.1. If you like remove the life in the config. You had to cut 1200 HP to fit Malevolence in. Really? My guy has like 10k HP with Malevolence. Or close to 10k at least. But yeah, I mean, like, without HP, RF doesn't have any damage at all, right? Tell Magebloods to invest the profits in upgrading. I mean, playing the economy, or like playing the trade market is entirely up to you, man. You do whatever you want. Question you have to ask yourself is, if you're making 20 divine a day flipping Mageblood, are you making more than 20 divine using it? Right? That's what it comes down to. The reserved HP counts for the damage of RF. We don't reserve any HP, but you could just reserve and look at your tooltip. I assume it doesn't. Like a 2-second test, you know? Accusing. I want the alterations, but I want the Hateful Accuser more. Oh, I don't have Obas yet. Nice. Your fire trap is 75k. Are you looking at the correct tooltip? You want to look at the burning ground.
This world is not yours.
Your brain is way too smooth. Just play RF, dude. I've got, like, everything documented. You can just take your time in SSF.
I can do this.
I love this tree. Woo! You guys are making, like, kind of like bullying me. I'm about to go attempt the bosses, but, like, doing the bosses on a 4-link is literally going to take 20 minutes to kill them. But if I do it, I think I'll max out my tree, and then I can... Well, there's two options. I can force jewels, but forcing jewels doesn't matter until I get the tattoos. Or I can force belts. Your documentation is really good compared to other streamers' builds. Website straightforward. I mean, nobody has their build documented like me, right? Yeah, I guess there's some people like Karn maybe, like Ziz with ED and stuff, or like Ballista Totem and stuff. But because I play this so much, and I make so much content on it, you, like, if you want to find the answer to your question, you will find the answer to your question, you know? I remember you hate the new Chieftain in Ancestral League. Well, that's because they took away our base damage and we're kind of forced to play it a specific way, you know? When things are forced, it's not as fun. I still just think it's so funny how it was a progressive thing, right? Like, I started RF a long time ago in Breach League. That was the first league I think I played it. Was low life RF. And then I made a guide based off of another guy, so I gave him full credit. His name was Yolani. And then when Life RF Berserker became a thing, it actually got very popular. So I tried making as much content as possible, but it wasn't enough for the masses. Right? So then I retired RF for, I don't know, I guess a few years. Played it like on and off. And then I, you know, was just playing like whatever builds I wanted. And then I went back to RF. And people kept memeing on it. Like, why do you play this garbage skill? It can't do anything. And, you know, to an extent, like, some of the stuff was true. But at the end of the day, you play video games because you want to. You don't really need more of a explanation for people, right? And then I just kept playing it, and people thought it looked fun, so they wanted me to make content on it. So, of course, I made content on it. And then it was never enough. People just kept having more questions. So then I launched a Google Sheets with 100 questions in an FAQ. And then it expanded to like 200 questions. And then when I made the Google Sheet public, then it got like slammed with so many people that I had to make like 8 copies. And each copy had too much traffic on it. So then I had to tell people to download it, and then they could have their own thing. But then the downloaded version couldn't get updated. So then JDon messaged me and said, would you consider launching a website? I'll help you with it. And I'm like, I don't know, is that real? And then we launched the website, and I mean, success has just been kind of taken off. You know? It's funny if you really stick with something. You really stick with it. You can make it, you know? What is a current character name? On the left, you can just look at the widget. It tells you the name. Whee! My day is going alright, friend. How are you?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Look out for my incoming Searing Bond website. I'd love to see it, bro. Five bubbles, damn. Any Foulborn unique stand out to you? Only one I've used is the Foulborn Red Dream. I did not really see the new ones yet. Since they just launched like 80 new ones, right? Why body 5-link? You want to come make it 6-link for me? See Foulborn Mageblood? Yep. Drops life mod for 50% of chaos as lightning. Yeah, that's just a buff in every way. The life roll was not good enough to compete with the mastery. And the chaos taken as lightning is just a buff for RF. I want to see you in boss rush events using RF. I'm good, sorry. Any plans for participating or watching the Uber event? Probably not, but maybe like... Maybe when they're actually doing the Ubers, we might watch. That actually has to hit at the right time for me, though, while I'm playing. Can you get Shaper shields from using Shaper Influence Scarab? Yeah, but it's really unlikely. You're gonna get, I don't know, like... maybe one every map, maybe one every other map, like one random influence item. Scarf worth it, 3.27. Go look at PoE Ninja, look at the play rate, man. It speaks for itself. If you're SSF, you have three options. Three primary options. There's like 100 in reality, but... A, you do Maven, Witnessed, Guardian rotations. B, you do anything Witnessed rotations and Reforge Influence. C, you farm a Shaper Orb and slam it on your shield. You got muted in general. Who you been arguing with, bud? I made a joke and mentioned a certain site. Can you get 100% fizz conversion? Not easily. In an RF, it's typically not worth doing that. Too much opportunity cost. Unlucky life roll, but what would you suggest selling this for? I don't price check, man. Just go look at something similar, create a price. Also, I'm an SSF. Why you do this to me? Can you price check my mom? Greasy. There's nothing similar. That's what everybody says. So start removing some of the filters and create a price.
Hey.
I feel bad because every time people message me stuff like this, I'm sure they think I'm being like toxic or passive aggressive. I don't really play that much Trade League, man. I play Trade League, craft whatever I want, sell shit for random prices, and play SSF. I have no input on the market. Like, I'm an SSF guy. Everyone should learn how to price their items. They really should. Yeah. You can price check almost any item in the game in literally 35 seconds. If there's nothing listed, make your own price. If it's too high, people won't buy it, so you slowly lower it. Wake and trade, hotkey, bam. Yep. I'll show you how to price check your item if you want, but you gotta type your name in my chat. Because the trade-off is I'll ban you for 24 hours, but I'll price check your item. I think it's fair. I think it's fair. It's only 24 hours. Yeah. I think it's fair. Lamb live. Wait, that's kind of nice. I forget to unban. I mean, you just literally click 24 hours. I couldn't figure out how to use Awaken PoE trade. You just click Control D, click the mods in his search. It's a real offer, by the way, if you want to take it. It's a real offer. When has this character started? 5 days ago. Haven't been playing too much. You don't have to exit the game to price check. I'm curious now.
Retreat, Highborn!
People definitely make those helmets. People definitely make those helmets. I've seen quite a few of them linked.
That's better.
I cannot do this yet.
Be gone, fiends! They're swarming me!
Yeah, they're listed. They're just not listed for an accurate price. Because they're listed for America because they're probably a perfect helm. So that's where you just have to create your own price. $450 plus your implicits. Another 6 link. Played 5 leagues ago. I don't think anyone remembers anything from 5 leagues ago, unfortunately. That's like 2-3 years ago. RF is maybe in a better state, but like I said, I don't think anyone really remembers the state of the game back then. Settlers itself was a year long, so... Right, 11 months, something like that.
How's the trade?
Did I take the life node? No, wait, I can take dot multi? Taking dot multi, fuck this. If your Call to Fire is hitting harder than Fire Trap, it means your Fire Trap gear is poo-poo out of 10. Like, my Fire Trap gear is poo-poo out of 10. Oh, Hive Fortress. Okay, problem with this is my life force is gonna get full. Hello, is everywhere your POB from play Chief RF at League Start? You want my character and not my POB? You can just go to my profile or use the profile command and put it in POB. I don't have that set up on YouTube, Kin. It might be in the description, I don't know. What do I even craft? Can I craft currency? Because, like, I want to craft a unique, but... Yeah, actually, I'll just make grafts. If in doubt, make grafts.
She will soon.
Okay, did I dump some? Okay. Oh, wait, the wrong tab. What is that jewel? Oh, that's not bad. Ignite duration? That's really good, but nothing else good. Wrath Blood gained AoE. That's okay, but the problem is that AoE is way too small, and it's a tier 2 mod. It's not enough to compete with, like, the fire damage roll. Minion duration? Get this shit out of here, bro. What the heck? Attack damage, strength, attack damage, Graph Blood, chance to ignite, attack damage. Graph Blood gain, Graph Blood store. Okay, they're all poo-poo. Alright guys, I think we're gonna go try to tackle the bosses without having an Elder Helm. Because I have way too much stuff and I need to, like, use it. Like, what is it? I have way too many wombs. Yeah, that sounds wrong to say, but that's what you're supposed to say.
I cannot do this yet.
So, get ready for a 20-minute Tull and Esh fight, okay? Get some popcorn, you're gonna need it. I did everything on the guide for running Malevolence, but you're stuck at Mana Reservation. Would it be rude for me to tell you that you messed something up? Common mistakes are not putting the right gems in the shield, having the incorrect cluster, having the incorrect number of points on the cluster jewel, and I want to say, depending on the version you're on, if you're trying to fit in Unbound Ailments, you need Skitterbot. If you're trying to fit Unbound Ailments, you need Enlighten. If you're not, you don't need Enlighten. Also, make sure you're using an up-to-date POB. Some people have been using the POB from last league for some reason. You want to make sure you're using the up-to-date one. "25% effect is the mistake you made." Don't you only need that one for the Purity of Fire version, though, not the Malevolence one? I don't remember. I forgot exactly what is in the POB, so... I grabbed the POB from your site. When? Like, if it's since League Start, you're good. If it's before League Start, it's out of date. Anyway, like I said, if you don't think that's your issue, then go with the next things I just said. Can I send someone my POB for a quick check? If you don't want to do what I said, then sure, go ahead. That's usually what my Discord's for. But if someone's willing to look at it here, go ahead.
See you get through this. I won't die so easily.
Go ahead, drop your POB. Let me see how long it takes for me to find error. Curious now. I'll race you. If you want to, sure. I know you put a lot of effort in research of the build, but it's just a random. It happens a lot in my chat. I don't know if it's because they don't think I'm talking to them, but oftentimes somebody will come in asking like a big question, and I will answer it, and then they give me no response, and they start communicating with a chatter. I don't know if it's because I'm speaking too fast, or they don't get what I'm saying, or I have no idea. It happens like 50 times a day, and I'm okay with it. At the end of the day, I just want the person to get help. It's just, you know, I get confused. Delay? I mean, it's been like 5 minutes. I don't think we can still say delay, but yeah. Ads half the time? They're asking a question during a commercial? Aspect of Spider is okay if you can fit it in. I don't know the best way. Maybe Mage Blood, drop Purity of Fire and do it? No, I don't want the person to feel like I'm making fun of them. I'm just curious. Sometimes just that after asking the question, you can't hear the answer for IRL reason. I mean, sure, but I don't think that's why it happens every day, like 50 times a day, right? Not sure if you guys know how many questions I get in my stream. Homie who is struggling to run your auras, drop your POB in the chat. What's your name, Barnacle Boy?
I cannot do this yet.
You can link items to Global 911. They will help you out. Or my Discord. I'm currently in the process of trying to help somebody. Alright, Barnacle Boy, let's see it. Where's your POB? If you don't know how to give POB, provide me with your name, and I will do for you.
Harvest is pretty good for new players. It's pretty straightforward on how to make currency. I don't get it. I try, man. Alright, I can stall. Let me clean my glasses anyway. Ball orbs are non-existent in SSF. Ritual, Tuyen, strong boxes, the league mechanic, a lot of ways to get them. Altars, yeah. A lot of ways. Mageblood's great, yeah. You can search Mageblood on the FAQ. I give a little bit of advice, but I don't do Mageblood POBs. Oh, my YouTube video thing didn't monetize, even though I tried to monetize it. Well, rip my money again from today's stream. I hate this shit on YouTube, bro. It's awful. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go back to playing the game. I tried. My guess is he probably left when I was talking about that thing with, like, trying to help people, and then they, like, just talked to other people instead. They probably were unhappy I did that and left. I don't know. This is what I'm talking about, where, like, I try to help people, but I get maybe I'm too upfront with people. I don't know, man. I don't like sugarcoating. I just want to answer their question and play the game, you know? Oh, I know. I just, you know, I want to be able to help more people, but I want to be able to help people my way, you know? Did you update POB? Haven't updated the POB since League start. Appreciate it, Carrot. You guys remember that shield that we made? Sold for 70. Do 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 do. How'd you craft pure mic cluster? Alt spam into Regal, into Exalt, into Annul, into Exalt. 7D to showcase how to craft the shield. Yep. Yep. That exact one. Yeah, no, I learned this a while ago, right? When you pour in too much effort into helping people, and then you get the occasional person who is just trying to, like, fight you. Not this person. Barnacle Boy did nothing wrong, by the way. Also, where's Mermaid Man? But, when I used to, like, really go out of my way, more so than I do now to help people, I think I would get more annoyed because I would see the same people, like, coming back for help, even though I just taught them how to do it. That's why I made the website and the super extensive POB, because at the end of the day, if I want to focus on gameplay, or if I'm really busy, or I'm not having a good day, or I just can't keep up with the questions, I can just politely tell people, yo man, it's in the POB, go check. Yo man, it's on the website, go check, right? As a content creator, I want to help people firsthand, but at the same time, to prevent burnout, I gotta play the game, right? It's really important. If every 45 seconds I look up in my chat and answer a question, my immersion is not in the game. My immersion is just, you know, like responding to RF questions. So it's really important to not get burnt out, right? This is no one really ever talks about this, but it's like very important to not get burnt out. If you want to keep making content long term, you got to do it on terms that make you happy. You can't be trying to please everyone all the time. And that's why I'm a little sassy from time to time. That's why I give people some shit from time to time, because it's important, right? It's important for me to also enjoy myself, right? Oh, shit, we were gonna do the bosses. Wait, I have 17k graph blood again. What happened? Holy monologue. Monologue? You're on a live stream. What do you mean? You want me to just be silent? Bitch, that's not my name. That's not my name. She said it wrong. You're fucking I'm not. What do you mean? He said it wrong, dude. People in my guild tell me to stop following your POB and improvise.
Hello there.
I mean, you can improvise by looking at my character. Is your guild full of elitists? Because it sounds like an elitist take. You done group SSF stuff? Not too often. You gotta find people who play like around the same time / as much as each other, so it's difficult. They're sabotaging you because they don't want you to be as good. There you go, dude. Nickelback, tell him. Tell him. No Nickelback November. If YouTube autoplay plays it, we're listening to it. Okay, that's not true, but we're most likely listening to it. Yo, how many scouting reports do I have? I would love to make a new weapon, actually. I got Foulborn, Red Dream, and SSF that I win. You gotta get your tattoos now, but yeah, that's really good. Okay, let's go craft with Graph Blood, and then... I really don't want to do the boss fight right now, but I think we have to, because more points is more win. Can I have currency? Can I have, like, 3 divines? I mean, Exalt's nice. I'll take Exalt. I have 14k. We barely have any of those. I have way too many of these. Way too many of these. Bosses? Yeah, soon.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
How do you get enough Atlas trees for all these mechanics? Well, the first thing... Oh, wait a minute. Area of effect, graph blood gain. What is this one?
Our illustrious champion
This is okay.
returns. Welcome home.
Holy! Chance to ignite graph blood gain? Wait, this is crazy good. Why does it have to be Grey Wind's Howl, man? Not the Grey Wind's Howl. Oh, wait. Oh, my Grey Winds is crazy. It's 55. Never mind.
Yes.
Yeah, you get 3 Atlas trees, right? So with the 3 Atlas trees, you can mess around with a lot of stuff. You also want to focus on, like, how do I explain this? You need to, like, focus on a few at a time, and then when you're done with them, you swap on to the next one, you know? Yeah, I'd have to replace... This is so hard to replace. Like, those stats are kind of crazy good. This one could get better, but again, it's difficult, so... Alright, so I do need to do the boss. I don't want to do the boss. How many scouting reports do I only have 7? How, man? Okay, well... I could kill the boss real fast, sure.
Long day.
Wait, there's like a park here.
Job never ends.
Use 3 Atlas trees for what you need at the time. For example, 4 stone, run equal Maven, witness destruction play, then a crafting tree / currency, and whatever else, then swap to ritual later. Well, yeah, you do everything in bursts, right? Everything is done in bursts, and every build does stuff a little bit differently because of what they need. Foulborn Coil is better for tank, but that's about it. So if you want to be tankier, you can go with that. Hello, Forever. How you doing, bud? Doo, 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 doo. Oh, this is Delhi. Whoops. Oh. You can go look at my League Star video on the Genesis tree. Alternatively, you can do whatever you want because it's completely free to respec. Sometimes there's a fun element to exploring things. Alright guys, fuck it, we're doing it, and I'm gonna cry about it. Let's go. Fuck it, I'm gonna stop stalling. I was really trying to get some damage first, but the game's not giving us damage, so... Time for the 20-minute fight. I know it's... Did someone get the timer? You know what? I'm literally gonna time it. Wait, you can't run the... Okay, yeah, you run it with the map. Do I have any sewer maps? Nope, okay. Maven on a 4-link. I mean, I could do Maven too. Wait, this is still Fizz taking his chaos? What the heck? No wonder! Stop! Serious? Whatever. Fine. It's not giving me Fizz taken as, so... Whatever. Even though I really want... Suck. Okay, I need Eater Altars then, because that's like a considerable survivability boost, to be honest. So we definitely want to fix that. Sure. They don't inherit map mods, yeah? Because you go into, like, your own area. Yeah, surely they don't. This is gonna take so long.
I cannot do this yet.
Because I like Hateful Accuser variants for SSF. They give good damage. The way to proc your Hinakora on single target. It's also fun to do different variants of the same build. Alright. 1 minute in. Huh? Colors. 4 blue, 1 green, 1 red. Doesn't this pick a random keystone? Ghost Dance. Wait. 20% quality to socketed gems. Interesting. Alright, we're 2 minutes in. I think we finish at the 15-minute mark. Guys, RF normally is not this bad of single target, but I don't have a helmet yet, so it's real bad. It's real bad.
Thoughts and motion.
Excuse me, the health bar is not going down. I'll be honest, it's actually not as bad as I thought without the Elder Helm. I thought it would be way worse. This is manageable. But she's gonna jump. Okay. But it's when you stay in and then you get out? No, that's the next thing, right? What is she doing? Oh. Well, also, what is this degen on me? To be able to tank the slam? What is the slam? Is that when they do the shield and you're supposed to stay in it and then you're supposed to get out at the end? Is that the slam?
The elements converge.
Is Hex Blast a pivot? You want to play Hex Blast, Chieftain? I have no words for you.
We are without end.
Eradicate.
Hex Bloom. Oh, yeah, you can put Hex Bloom on punishment if you want. Might crash your game sometimes, though, so good luck. What is this? Oh, right, I'm supposed to be in here. And then you get out, right? Okay. That's the slam? Didn't realize. The thing there? Right? I think that's the slam. Unless there's another one I don't know of. That's a slam? I don't know what the heck that is. You just move out of the way. Alright, guys, we're ramping. They're sub 50%. What is the DPS currently? 404 not found.
Here comes! The flesh demands! Foul mistake!
What is that? Isn't that supposed to do damage?
We are without end!
Much of the time I tried to fight Sirius with 1 mil DPS. I wish I had 1 mil. Maybe I have 1 mil, I have no idea. Oh. Alright, this is when they like chase you, right? Does this actually do damage? How you doing, Convey? I made an amulet too. It's kind of interesting. I don't know how good it is, but it's kind of interesting. And I replaced my rings. Well, there's a lot I need to do still, to be honest. The Hateful Accuser grind has been very hateful. I think we're just going to skip Immortal Flesh and go for Mage Blood.
Obliterate. Another failure. Another iteration.
Wait, I never got hit by the Nova? Didn't I just stand in it the entire time and face tank it? Wait, it only took like 4 minutes. Wait, that's not even that bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I mean, sure. Why not? I literally thought it was gonna take like 15 years, man. I'm not even kidding. I think the difference is that because I can literally just face tank, the damage is not as bad as as I thought it would be. Where's the loot? Maybe I got Graph Blood? I didn't really pay attention. Yeah, surely I did, right? Is there a difference between normal and Foulborn Mage Blood? There basically isn't, which actually makes it so that I would want to increase drops and then get Foulborn, right? Because it doesn't really matter, right? Right? Because there's a big node that basically like massively increases the amount of uniques you get, but also increases the Foulborn chance. So Foulborn chance is fine for me if I'm going for Mage Blood. Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna set it up. We're gonna set up Mage Blood cooking right now. You guys are gonna be there for it? Because it's literally right now. The chance for the jewel too? Yeah, but the jewel is kind of different than... Well, actually, wait. Mage Blood doesn't have attribute requirements, so technically there's a chance I could hit the jewel while looking for Mage Blood. It's unlikely, but like, I'm sure it's more likely to hit the jewel than hitting Mage Blood, so...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Moose, appreciate the 4 months.
So what is this?
Annul is kind of good, not gonna lie. I'm gonna just buy it. And then I'm gonna defer the fusings, because I love fusings. Okay. Alright, boys, help me build the tree. Let's see. Let's see what we got.
Glad to see you. Glad to see.
Take that too, bud. We don't need that shit. Oh, oops. Wait, what was that implicit? Those are all... Are they always the same implicit? Oh, yeah, I'm done. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. I don't know if I have all my points. I feel like I assume I do, but I have no idea. Oh, right, there's this thing. You have to do this. Do you get something from this, or is this all just lore focused? Is this all lore focused? Lore. Okay, see you later. Alright, we got 3 more unique points. So, let's start. We go... less int. Yeah? Less dex. And less strength. And then we go belt. Birth Foulborn uniques have a chance of multiple Foulborn modifiers. Birth uniques have increased chance of Foulborn. I don't think that that really matters. And Jewel. Wait, I take both? Why do I take both? I want belt. I need a jewel. Sure, but one thing at a time. %50 chance for wound biffs to give an additional item. Increased chance of Foulborn. 100% increased chance for birth uniques to be breach specific. Birth uniques have 100% chance to be Foulborn. I don't want corrupted. Rarest outcome. 300% chance for things to be breach specific? No. So wait, this is all I need. I'm done, no? That's it. What am I missing? 2 points for Jewel now. Yeah, but like, why pull away from the Jewel when I could aim for a Mage Blood? You know? I think it's better to do one thing at a time. Because, like, the Jewel would need to be Foulborn. The Mage Blood can be Foulborn or non-Foulborn. What do you want to hit? This for Mage Blood. Maybe minus Foulborn chance. Shouldn't matter. I can take minus Foulborn, but I don't think it makes a difference. I don't know how the weightings work. This would be better for Immortal Flesh. But, like, I have no idea. I'm gonna click it. I'm sending.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering. She will soon bear fruit. She is pleased.
I haven't used mine in a bit. Oh, Vol's Devotion?
She will soon bear fruit.
Choir? Oh, that's Voice of the Storm. Okay, that's... I thought that was Breach specific. Alright, we are done with that. Thing is, I have all of these, and I can force these to be, Ancient as well. So we are set for a little bit. I forgot about this tab. This is a good ring. We're gonna continue to forget about that tab. Okay, Alright, back to blasting. Uber Incarnation of Dread Boss Kill Event. Oops, misclick. I need one more, that's actually a lot I need to do. I need to run some more lab to get 20 quality shield charge. It'll feel like a lot better. Oh shit, I did not Maven Witness. Okay, I need to fix that. Okay, I need to fix that. Flame Pillars aren't MTX, they're a graft called Call to Pyre. Help me!
Dance with the flames! Get them away from me! I've almost got it!
I always thought multiplier is better than fire damage. It is, why do you ask?
Approach, challenger.
Multi is almost always better than increase. Because there's way more increase on the tree, and there's way less multi. Like 40% fire damage is better than 20 multi. That can't be right.
I cannot do this yet.
You have to be doing something really weird for that to be the case. And here's why. Number one, I have a theory. Actually, I have a theory as to why, but we'll talk about the why in a second. First question, are you trying to import Nebulous into the PoB, yes or no? Number 2, when you have very poo-poo gear, you have way too much increased damage, which means that multi is way more sought after. And number 2, when you're endgame gearing and you have Nebulous, you still have way too much increase. So I'm very curious where the value is coming from. Another way around the 30 mono res shield to get skitter bots. We do that to get Malevolence, and I'm not sure of a more efficient way to do it.
That's the trail.
Better trade link. I don't provide better trade links. If I did, everything on that better trade link would be price fixed and way too expensive, and nobody could afford it. That's the sad reality. No, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm not RFing. You lost me, man. When I go Hateful Accuser, I'm gonna mess with mana. There's 2 things I could do. Number 1, I could get mana res on my helmet, but I would prefer to have Fizz taken as. Number 2, you could use a jewel. Number 3, you could drop Skitter bots, because Skitter bot is not as good. It's still good, but I can answer this question better when I'm actually playing it, right? I don't have premium stash tabs, so what do I do with unique drops? I don't know, I guess vendor them? Maybe keep the good ones to sell in the future? No, I like to improvise. It's more fun for me. As weird as it sounds, improvising is like the most fun part of PoE for me. Having everything solved before I do it makes the game very yuck, so... If you look at my YouTube on my Hateful Accuser version and Settlers, you can see what I did then. I don't know if I'm going to do the same thing as then, but it will give you an idea. I want to say it used jewels. Well, Skitterbots doesn't do damage, so unfortunately not. I don't think you can deterministically force +1. You can take your scepter, link it to global 911 or my Discord, and it can most likely help you, friend. I recombinate scepters, which is a very different process.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Dance with the flame.
My eye is burning. Gotta get some eye drops. I think I touched too much. How do you like this encounter with the walls? I'm kind of indifferent. It makes it easier when you're being lazy, but if I'm like actively trying, it's annoying.
Unleash destruction! Silence falls!
I think enthalpic rings are not efficient, but they are okay to use for progression. The opportunity cost is just too great to sacrifice rings, especially in Trade League. In Trade League, when you can get things like Cogwork and Helical, you definitely want to use those.
Dreamer's will! No! Not here! I won't die so easily! That's better.
Hated Toda. I love Toda, and then I hated how people just made cheese builds for Toda, and then GGG had to balance around the cheese builds, because then every other build just became shit. This isn't MapleStory Idle. Dude, I rerolled my character, and now I kind of wish I picked something else, but like, I read the descriptions of characters, and I think the descriptions of the characters I read were like for actual MapleStory, even though it said MapleStory Idle. But I mean, my character feels okay. Reroll again? Bro, I'm not rerolling for a third fucking time. I should have done Fire Poison, I'd be rank 1. That's the least played, right? You were saying? I mean, the thing is like, who wants to play a fucking dot build in an idle game when you're supposed to one-shot the mobs, bro? Like, that concept is scuffed. When you say RF is 329, is that from... That's from Tooltip in-game, yeah. Fire Poison is the strongest class in base game MapleStory. We're talking about MapleStory Idle. Who'd want to play a dot build in an ARPG where you one-shot them off? Not the same, bro. We got Hinakora. Not the same, okay? Actually, true. It's not the same, bro. It's not the same, okay? No, I'm playing hero. I'm gonna just have to like my character, even though I wanted to pick Dark Knight. I'm gonna just commit to hero, even though I think it's like the most basic bitch class known to mankind. But that's okay. Literally has the name hero. What's your class? Hero. No, I know you're playing a hero, but what's your class? Hero. I like Ice Lightning Mage. I played Ice Lightning and DM convinced me it was shit, so I rerolled onto his server, picked my class, and realized how awful my fucking area clear is. You're playing Ice Lightning. Yeah, I have to manually do the events and shit because my character... You wanna know how my character attacks, bro? If you're not on the same fucking row as me, then my character's whiffed. It's the wrong pick because all the whales are Ice Lightning. Yo, go message Nexon, tell them you'll do a sponsor on their game if they switch your class to Fire Poison, bro. Easy. Nightlord is goated. Everyone on the server I played on was playing like fucking Edgelord, so even though it looked like a cool class, I couldn't play it. Although there was one that threw mesos at people, I kind of wanted to play that one. Do 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 do. Few oozings, don't mind if I do. Maple Idol is server based. Yeah, I even swiped like $6 on another server and it didn't transfer my packs over. So you have to buy like individual fucking commercial pack like on each server. I got to 580 mil. 580, bro. I'm like 2.2. They booted up right now with the fucking I spent $4 and I'm happy. DM made me swipe. I put $15 in. He made me do it.
Godslayer. The job never ends.
DM is a bad influence? Yeah, maintenance? What do you mean maintenance? I'm trying to fucking... Bro, I can't, bro. It's in maintenance. I can't even fucking... I got scammed, bro. I don't want to... I got scammed. The servers are down? Their servers are down because they're nerfing all the whales. Down for another hour. Shit. They better be buffing whales. What do you even whale on, by the way? Are you just buying out, like, the max amount of stuff you can from the cash shop? Because there's, like, not that much from Oh, I guess there's... Yeah, are you, like, buying out, like, all the temporary stuff to, like, use it, like, X amount of times? It's kind of complicated. But how is whaling complicated? Don't you just swipe credit card for power? Because it didn't look like there was that much outside of... Unless maybe because I haven't unlocked it yet. You have to use it in the right order. Call me, I can explain. Oh, sure.
I cannot do this yet.
Yo.
Yo, can you hear me?
You sound like you just woke up.
I'm laying in bed. Why you gotta call my ass out within like the first fucking words of the conversation?
What do you mean? You said to call you, bro. It's not my fault you were wailing all night, bro.
Call me out for laying in bed.
What? You just sounded tired, bro. Are you... I was gonna make a joke about whaling, but you can't whale because servers are offline.
I can't. Unfortunately. Yeah, no, I think I gotta be done swiping. They got my ass pretty good. Let me put it this way: I progressed, and then when I got locked, like hard lock where I couldn't progress anymore, I swiped and then progressed again until I got locked and then swiped, and I repeated that process for 2 full seasons of a new show I was watching. So it was, I stayed up till like 4 a.m. and I got done streaming at like 4 p.m. So it was a little bit of a problem.
Hey, it's hard to get the dopamine rush. I can understand it. So.
Yeah, I mean, you know me. I used to play mobile games.
Yeah.
It's been like, I think 4 years till I swipe or something since I swiped in a mobile game. I fell off the wagon, Pops. That's what I'm trying to explain.
You fell off the swiper wagon. Shit.
Fell off the wagon, dude.
Oh
and I didn't
no.
even get content out of it.
Oh no, dude. Yeah, that's the shame part. No content.
Okay, so it's actually kind of like, it's mildly complicated, because you would think it's just swipe and get shit, but like, the problem is Nexon is literally the largest piece of shit in the world, right? Like,
Absolutely.
I don't know how like familiar you are with the history, and I've played basically every mobile game and swiped on basically every mobile game at way too high of a level. Okay. So like I'm very familiar. I'm just gonna say with Gosh mechanics, this is one of the worst I have ever played.
That's
I'm gonna put it that way. Okay, like it's easily one. It's really fun, but it is easily one of the worst. So in all the other games I've played, you can just, like, gamble, basically, it's what it boils down to. You can gamble for what you want to get. The problem with Maple Story is you cannot gamble for what you want until you've unlocked the ability to do so by gambling for shit you do not want.
Okay.
So you know how when you look at the weapon gacha, and it shows you, like, hey, like, here's your odds for a weapon? It's only showing you the weapons you can currently unlock. So if you, like, do enough polls, it will level you up, right?
Right.
And then it unlocks the next tier of weapon.
Right, the next 4 or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically you are hard gated by having to pull like X amount of dollars. I think it's like $400 or $500 or something worth of weapon pulls before you even have a chance at pulling your in-game weapon. And you actually want to rush to the in-game weapon, because if you don't, then you're having to level up the other weapons and dump resources, aka money, into a weapon you're not going to use.
Oh, when you say that, you're talking about the crystals or whatever you get from the dungeon. You want to only level up like your best weapon. You don't want to level up all the shitters because it's just not worth it. Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can, and the one cool thing they do is all of the stuff you have that you're not actively using
still
has
counts.
An inventory effect.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
You're still getting a bonus. Okay, and so that's kind of cool. Like that, I haven't seen that really done in game before. However, the inventory effect is basically dog shit.
Yeah.
So you kind of have to rush to the ancient weapon. Now, I did the math on this, and also the packs, when you run out of one pack, it releases the next pack. Like, there's hidden shops. So if you well out enough and you buy out the store, basically, and they're like, well, goddamn, I got nothing left to sell your ass, they're going to offer you the next tier of pack. And the next tier of pack is somehow worse than all of the other. Like, it gets more expensive for less items as you go. There's
diminishing returns on whaling.
Turns on well, and then it actively targets you when it realizes what you're buying, but it will do it after you've already bought the thing that you need. So, like, okay, if you will for forces to level up so you can get the potential, what happens is after you get to the potential breakpoint you needed, it will then offer you a pack for potential.
I see.
Now you're like, God damn it! But then you need the next piece of gear, so you're like, okay, well, now that I've gone through it, I know I need these, and this is cheaper than what I already paid. So it will offer you the better deal in burst after you've bought the terrible deal, in order for you to realize how bad of a deal it is you already bought.
Interesting. Shit. Yeah, I've done very little. Like, I bought, let's see, I bought, like, no ads, and I bought one of the lowest memberships. I forgot what it is, like a global membership. I didn't buy, like, any of the other shit for the passes. And then I think, like, on certain breakpoints, it was like, get this for, like, $1. And I'm like, fuck it. And then it, like, basically doubled my character stats. And then another one popped up after, and it, like, gave me, like, 40% more stats for, like, $1. And then I stopped.
Yeah, and there's other gear that you can't even see yet. So, like, there's artifacts and all this other shit. And then once you have you don't get those until higher level. And then you can equip them. So that's why people's power goes through the fucking moon.
Right, because they're getting extra equipment slots.
Extra equipment slots, and then it kind of goes exponential because you're getting base slots as your, like, total collection levels up. So as you're collecting everything, you get, like, these hero achievements that just give you base stats, and that gets multiplied by everything.
Got it.
So so the guy who's sitting on, like, 100 billion or something, it's not like, you know, if you bought, let's say, 5 million, it's not like you can do your math and then figure out how much you spent. Like, your money goes a longer way in terms of power, but, like, less of a way in terms of, like, diamond value, if that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, everything's compounding, it seems.
Yeah, it ramps like absolute crazy. Because I was sitting around doing math for like 8 hours last night trying to figure out, like, how this actually works. Because I was kind of curious. They got me a bit out of curiosity, but also because I was trying to climb the leaderboard. But you infinitely get stuck. So, like, if you walled out where you're, like, hitting, you always get stuck to the next challenge thing where it's like, hey, beat this map, or it's like, you know, beat 710 or whatever.
Yeah, and wait, real fast, you need to do those because those give you XP. Like, otherwise you're gated by time for XP. And XP is everything.
And the idle actually does nothing. Like, the actual progression would be locked behind the day reset, which resets at, like, midnight PST. So if you want to like, actually make progression, you can idle. But the XP is, like, absolutely fucking horrible, basically. Yeah. You need to be able to outscale. Like, you need to have more power to be able to kill shit that's way beyond what your level is, if that makes sense. Like,
to get actual XP. Strong. Yeah. You mean you need to push your gear level, not your level, because you got to be ahead in your gear level so you can actually get meaningful XP from the mobs. I get what you mean. Like, if you're like 2 million, you need to be in a zone that would require, like, you would want to be 20 million instead of 2 million, even though you're, like, the same level, because grinding in the 20 mil zone is, like, way better than the 2 mil zone. I get what you mean.
Yep. basically. So that's what I figured out. So like the game does boil down to like swiping. That's basically what the game boils down to. If you want to make actual progression, like you're stuck swiping. You can slowly advance, but the actual advance you're going to get is through weapon summons, because that's like 80% of your power or something. So you can slowly farm your weapon summons over days. And then as you get the next big upgrade, my girlfriend's not really swiping either. She bought like the ad-free thing or something, but like she got like the weapon upgrade yesterday, whatever the next tier one was for her, and she like doubled her power immediately. So it's like you can eventually you can eventually farm the weapons, but like that's going to be where most of your power comes from. And then if you get like tier 7s on the star forces, then you get more potential, and then everything comes down to damage percentage. So if you get damage percentage, there's like a massive spike basically.
Okay.
And so you're just re-rolling for damage percentage on all your
Unlike the
slots.
hero power and everything else.
Everything comes down
damage
to
percent.
damage.
Okay, got it.
It's all damage percent.
So you're telling me I should spend rubies on... Like, I have 20k rubies right now. Like, there's no way I can... Like, my skills are going to be queued up for so long. Do you think I should put, like, 10k into, like, weapon summon?
No.
You just save it?
Probably not. I would sit on all of your... Because the weapons are kind of, like infinite, but there are things that kind of aren't infinite.
Okay.
So, like, Star Forces, for instance, and the scroll reforging and all of that shit... Like, you just get those done, and then you're done. Like, you just get them, and then all of your gear that you farm going forward all goes in. It's a slot bonus, not a gear bonus. So it's not like OG Maple Story where you're actually scrolling pieces of gear. You're scrolling the slot. So, like, basically build out those slots to, like, at least 7 if you're free to play, and, like, 12 if you're mid-well. And then that will get you the potential slots. And then once you have those rolled well enough, you can kind of forget about them, because you're not realistically going to like swipe your way to like the next tier.
Okay. Okay, I see. Interesting. Well, hopefully I can still have fun without wailing on the game. I'm sure I'll have like a bit of fun. Hopefully.
No, it's actually pretty good. It's pretty good. I wanted to figure out exactly how they did it, so I kind of went down the rabbit hole. But it's you can definitely progress up to like a point, and then it's just going to get longer and longer and longer.
Yeah,
but like you definitely got a good couple weeks, I would say, of like progressing before like you start to really slow down.
What game are we talking about? D4? No, we're talking about Maple Story Idol. D4 does not have this many layers of complexion. What'd you say?
They need to make a PoE version of it.
They do. I don't know why they're not doing a PoE Idol, bro. Like, it would be great.
It's actually a perfect game for it. Like, your character goes out, farms the fucking mobs.
Yeah, you're just an Atlas runner.
Yeah.
You're an Atlas runner, but you get to actually, like, see your character clear and stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah, 100%. It would be golden opportunity.
Pops, let's make a game.
PoE Idol?
Let's do it. I mean, you play a million different PoEs.
Also play a million different Idol games.
Exactly.
I played like every Idol game known to mankind.
We've done it. We got to figure it out, and then we'll just hire some dude out of like, I don't know, whatever country to work for 30 cents on the hour.
Shit.
We'll give him 1% royalty, and then we'll tell all of your people watching to swipe hard in your game because it's totally worth it. And the next thing you know, me and you are living on the PoE Idol yacht.
That's true. The PoE Idol yacht would be kind of cool. It'd be a special event.
I'll probably go broke on our own game, unfortunately.
Yeah. We're gonna swipe on our own game.
Yeah, it'd probably get me.
You don't need to swipe though. You own the engine.
True. Wait, hold on. I need to make the game to save myself money. I need to make my. Oh. So you doing the gonna
Fallen's
watch
really
the
good,
race
yeah.
thing today, or is it a race
I'm probably it's like actually I think it started right now. I'm not gonna watch it now. I'll probably watch when they're attempting Ubers if it's like at the same time I stream.
How fast do you think we're gonna get down Ubers?
I have no idea what the timing is for people now. Under a week for sure. Maybe just a couple days. No. How long is the race, chat? Is it like 2 weeks to a month long? It's not Gauntlet, it's gonna be day 1. Okay, yeah, it might actually be like... It's probably within 48 hours. I know.
Kind of wild.
I mean, Karn's not gonna sleep until he either dies or kills him, so that's one.
If not one day, one stream.
Yeah, exactly. Ben was getting 4 stones in 10 hours. That's crazy to me.
It takes me 10 days, dude. This dude's working at like 24 times my pace.
Yeah, it happens. I just get people who ask me, like, are you ever gonna, like, race again and stuff? And my problem is, I know that I am capable of, like, being a pretty good racer. Nowhere near the top, like, I don't know, top 25, 30 players. Maybe, like, top 50. But the problem is that, I will get so burnt out of the game. I don't know why that's a thing for me, but it's definitely a thing for me. Like, if I just try to speed up my campaign time, I will get burnt out of the game.
Yeah, I actually feel the same way. My favorite part of the game is just kind of like slowly playing and figuring out like a skill without like seeing their copy pasting the build. Like if I'm not try-harding the end game, then I'm having more fun. Like if I'm just like, I wonder what this move does.
Like
and then,
homebrew
trying to figure it out.
improvising.
Exactly. It's my favorite part of the game.
That's actually what I'm doing. I mean, believe it or not, I know it's hard to believe, but like there's variants of RF I don't play a lot. So I even get to like improvise on those in like specific scenarios. Like this league, I'm going to try to tackle Ubers on my RF character in SSF, which is like kind of like a journey in itself. Mainly because I want Nebulous, because Nebulous is like OP for me.
I keep hearing people talk about Nebulous. What is that? It's
a scepter that drops off of Uber Cortex, and it has a range of 5 to 10%. A 10% roll is 450% LE damage, not including implicits. Nebulous gets like double the effect of implicits as well. So like in Trade League, you could find like a fucking 25 dot multi, 30 fire multi, 60% fire damage Nebulous that also gives like 450% LE. Granted, that's going to be like a mirror, but you know, you can get crazy shit off Nebulous. And it gives you damage. Sorry, it gives you damage based off of your res from 75 to 90. RF Chieftain's 90 all res. You get 450 LE.
So it's like whoever made this item played RF is what you're telling me.
Well, it's been out for a while. They just updated it.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's like a custom-made item for you, my boy.
Yeah. It's kind of nice. Not as good as like mirror RF weapons, but basically best until then, so.
Oh, fuck, I gotta wake my ass up.
Yeah, when do you usually stream? Don't you stream like a few hours ago?
Yeah, normally. I've been going a little bit later here because I keep watching TV like late and then getting up late.
You mean playing Maple Story?
Yeah, unfortunately. That's
You're with Maple Story like I am with a Warcraft 3 RPG. I like 5 new Warcraft 3 RPG, and I'm like, sorry everyone, I'm sick today.
Yeah, basically. I was going to do that today, because the snow is gone.
Think of
really
it
bad, and we have to go get a car. So
think of it like this: there's gonna be less people watching because a lot of people are gonna be watching people race. So, like, if you were to take a day off, maybe today's okay.
Yeah, maybe it would be. It is noon already, though. Like, if I'm going to drive into the next town over, it's an hour, which means I have, like, 4 hours to, like, look at cars and test drive stuff. Oh, I could get my ass in gear and get going, though.
Is the time?
I fucking hate the snow, dude. I'm so sick of this dog shit state. I cannot wait to get out of here.
Hey, do you know where you're moving to yet? Eyes are on Texas, right?
Pretty much Texas. I mean, we're looking at Texas. My options are very limited because of state income tax. So I have 9 places I can live. One of them I'm in already, and there's like 3 of them that I just don't want to live that aren't Alaska. So I really have just like a handful of places.
Austin or Dallas?
I was kind of looking at like outside. Like I can't afford to live in Austin. Like, you know, Austin's like fucking expensive. Yeah, that's for myself. But like outside-ish of it, like what was it, like Cedar Parks, and there was a couple other places.
Okay, yeah.
Like kind of nice, but like, you know, I mean, not like you better be a millionaire to live there type of nice.
Right,
so,
right.
You know, like I don't. My issue is I'm so used to being a fucking hick. I don't know if I'm ready for suburbia. You know. Like it's I've been out in the woods too long, so it's like Bigfoot, you know, go get 9 to 5.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure I'm ready for that. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my life box. Honestly, I'm stalling.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, stalling's okay, no? As long as you don't stall too long, right?
Speaking of stalling, dude, I can't wait for PoE 2. Oh, are you doing sailing on the 19th?
I don't know. I'm on and off with OSRS because like I can't play it super. Like either I give it my all like an idle game or I don't, right? So
100%,
yeah, we've been like off right now on OSRS, so we haven't. But I definitely want to hear about sailing because I haven't played like any of it.
Yeah, I don't know if I told you this, but I went to an event when I was in TwitchCon and met like the mods and everything.
Yeah, to preview it, right? You did like a demo of it.
Yeah, I gotta play it. It is really weird. Like it's fucking huge. I'm pretty sure I can I think there's no NDA or anything, so I can just spill the beans. Like how big? Do you want spoilers or no?
Sure.
Okay, so the sailing basically adds it. Like the map is like now twice as big from one update.
Okay.
Because like the water everywhere, they added a shitload of water, and now you can just traverse the map. Like you can just
you are the charter
sail
ship.
around.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not just starship. Like you can actually like just sail around the map, and like if you pull up a map of Gillinor right now, and you look, there's a lot of fucking water, right? It's like playing.
There is.
So it's very much there's shit everywhere. So like I didn't get to interact with it all, obviously, because I only played for like an hour. But the map feels gigantic. Like there's a lot of additional areas in the content. So that part's got me worried for three reasons. One is like when you sail around, the map feels very different. Like the illusion of distance and everything is completely shattered.
Right.
Because you'll go from like Falador to Port Sarim to fucking Karajum or whatever, and it's like right there, and you're just like, oh, like you're seeing the map from a different angle. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So it could break like immersion in a way.
Yeah, which is weird to say in like a 20-year-old basically idle game, but like you are kind of breaking immersion. Like it is a little weird that way. So like that was like the first thing I noticed. The other part is because there's so much content, it's like it's like a 50% more map. Like how much could they have really fleshed it out? You know what I mean?
Oh, right,
it's
yeah,
kind of
versus like rushed content to I mean, they've been doing it for years though, no?
Yeah.
But without
you're
good
right,
testing.
They have.
Yeah.
They have, but like you see how much they added since OSRS has been out, right?
Oh
like,
yeah.
Varlamore
Oh
was
my
good.
god. The
It's
Varlamore,
like
Koran,
adding-
fucking
Exactly. It's like adding all of that again. You know what I mean? In one update.
yeah,
Like,
I
there's
see
just-
what you mean.
It's just huge. It's like how could you possibly have actually flushed it all out? Like it's massive. So I'm kind of like I'm a little hesitant. And then the other part is like the UI is super fucking complicated. There's a million things, and there were some mixed opinions on this because they did like a review feedback thing. And my opinion was like, I'm a little worried about people like actually figuring this out like the first time. Like hardcore OSRS players are gonna have no problem. Like they're gonna sit down and be like, okay, like they'll grind it out, it's fine. But like the average, I don't know if there even is an average OSRS player, but like the normal RuneScape player is gonna be like, this is fucking weird, and then maybe just like not engage with it ever.
Yeah, I see what you mean. It's got to be developed in a way that's good. You know what's kind of funny? I'm wearing a Karamja shirt right now.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, dude. The Karamjin rum, dude.
That's good. I got a RuneScape hoodie I got for Christmas. Actually, I have a lot of RuneScape. I'm looking at my room. I got RuneScape hoodies. RuneScape blanket.
I got RuneScape mugs. I got RuneScape. It's a hot plate that says level 99 cooking.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I do basically have 99 cooking, so it's okay.
I'm pretty much one cooking in real life, dude. I can't cook. I burn everything.
Yeah, that's Victoria. I'll never forget. She was like, she asked me like a year ago. She's like, "How do I make pasta?" And I was like, "Okay, so you boil the water." And she's like, "How long?" And I'm like, "Until it boils." She's like, "Okay." And then like 2 hours went by. She forgot about it. There was no more water left in the pot. I was just like,
burn the water, dude.
I'm like, how? Where did he go? Like, what? I know it evaporated, but like, what? So, yep.
Yeah, being able to burn water is crazy talent.
Hello.
Oh, you know what's funny?
Hmm.
Okay, so this is funny. So I just sit down on my computer. I look over my pop-out chat from where I was reading my own chat. I raided into, I forgot who the fuck it was last night, somebody. And somehow I've actually made it to your chat with me being AFK in Twitch chat. So it got raided around for like 14 hours. Or
Did you
however long
raid
it's been.
Barricade? Or...
No, I didn't. Who did I raid?
Ziz,
Let me look.
Barricade, Captain
Steel Mage.
Lance...
I raided Steel Mage.
Steel Mage. Okay.
So I went from Steel Mage to somebody to somebody to somebody to
To
somebody.
me.
Now here I am.
Okay.
Maybe I'm in your chat. Apparently.
Interesting. That's funny. Got a roommate that put a bowl of beans in a microwave for 30 minutes? Bro, that's called PKing. There's a difference.
PKing, like player killing?
Yeah, dude, he's trying to stink up his fucking, like, apartment. You don't put beans in the microwave for 30 minutes. I mean, I guess if you're trying to... If I do dry beans, like, I just use the Instapot. I don't know about a microwave.
I had a roommate that all he would eat is lentils. So, like, literally all he would eat is lentils. And he did that for a year because there was some special diet. He had MS, and so he was, like, trying all these different diets. And so he would just eat lentils for a year. He'd wake up at, like, 4 a.m. every day and go make a bowl of lentils. And our bedrooms were upstairs, and the living room was downstairs, and I had a piano. And he would go downstairs, make a bowl of lentils, and then he would play my piano, this acoustic piano. And he would sing, but he was trying to make a song, and he never figured it out, so he was trying to make a song, and he would sing, he would play the same song, and we both didn't really play the piano, like, just kind of a little bit. So it was like da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na, I mean, really simple, right?
Right.
And then he would howl his song, like, for about an hour while he's sitting there, like, cooking this thing. He did this every morning at 4 a.m., and he thought I couldn't hear him, and I never told him, right? So he would go down in the morning we were roommates a long time, and he would have this same song for years. So finally, eventually, I was just like, you ever get that song worked out? Like, years later, when we met up, he flew back to Alaska.
Oh, shit.
And he had no idea that he had been singing, like, at the top of his lungs, screaming this, like, really dog shit, sailor tune for, like, a year down there.
That's kind of funny. What kind of lentils? Green, red, black? I love lentils.
I don't know. I never ate them.
Oh, unlucky. This depends on how you make them.
I don't know. They look bad to me. All right. Well, I should probably go figure out my life here.
All right, dude. You have a good one. Take it easy.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let me know if you need more hot swiping tips from me.
Swiping tips? All right, will do. I'll send you a screenshot on my next thing that pops up and ask if it's worth swiping.
Yeah, maybe. After your stream, call me if I'm not doing something, because I'll show you the actual account to like break it down. It's kind of interesting actually. There's a little bit more about it. I don't want to like bore people for like an hour or so.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later, bud.
All right, have a good one, man. Take it easy.
Later.
Why does Discord ask me how the call went? Like, I'm just talking to my buddy. Why do I have to rate this shit? What? $97 on SSF. Good job, man. Mobile game swiping science. Yep. It's a lot of tribute, but goodbye, tribute. Nice knowing ya. Why doesn't Twitch ask you how your stream went when you stop streaming? I mean, I wouldn't know if they asked me. I just close out of my stream and leave my office. This fucking guy, bro. You know what he just pastes me? The fucking DM, bro. Like... Oh, man. I thought he was talking about food at first. Graphs are almost full? Oh shit, time to make another Mage Blood. I mean, a Mage Blood, because we don't have one yet, right? Only Foulborn Mage Blood? I mean, I'd prefer Foulborn now. It's cooler.
Welcome back. She will soon bear fruit.
What does this normally have?
She will soon
Is this looks good, no? Another said the SSF guy. Yeah. 30 ignite duration? Wait, it rolls up to 50? What is that jewel? That's kind of sick.
The Genesis tree accepts.
Diala's is an insane pull. You know what else is an insane pull? An Immortal Flesh or like Mage Blood. You know, I thought that said Mage Blood. Energy shield for power charge.
She is pleased.
Replaces color ignore. Ah. The slot machine sucks. What do you mean, dude? I'm just gonna use this and I'm gonna print, like, mysterious ones? Is there any way you can get more than, like, 4 points here, or no? There's not, right? Because I want to take this. But I assume you can't. I don't even think in Trade League I have this, so... Took me a long time, but level 95 with Malevolence. Unlucky, question mark? What if I get a 21 Fire Trap from this?
Yes, just like that.
Alright, that's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, where are we running? Let's see. I don't think I can do 6 Life Mastery with Hateful Accuser Convey. I think I have to drop it. Unless I don't need 2 times cluster, but I feel like I need 2 times cluster, so I don't know. Yeah, the double medium is like point expensive. I mean, like I'm looking at the tree and okay, if I get Nebulas, I could drop this, but like when the fuck is that happening? I could save a point there. This is a flex point, but it's actually this is not a flex point. This is OP in this. This is chance to ignite. This is really good. I like this a lot. I think that this is very efficient. I mean, there's literally nothing else to drop. Like, I don't even have the 2-point jewel, and I'm 96. So I think I have to drop... I mean, here's the thing. I'm not going to have Annihilation anyway, so I'm sure I can just cut this and then remove the other masteries. And I'll still have OK life. I will. I just won't have OP life. I also might need Enlighten, because I haven't done the math on this yet. But I need to see, like, what auras I can even run. I definitely want to run Malevolence, not Skitterbot. But Malevolence versus Skitterbot, I have to go do the math on. You have a CV Jewel? Already using it? RF Chieftain can always hit dot cap. It depends on how much you want to invest. Huh? Oh, it's up here. Okay. What exactly is dot cap and how much investment would it cost for, say, Annihilation approach on PoB? I cannot answer the price question, as I would have to stop playing and go match that PoB to the economy, which is far too much work for me. I'm sorry. Dot cap comes with like, it's like 35 mil, and it is over a mirror typically, or around a mirror. And that's assuming you understand how to craft every piece of gear. Buying out things is typically a lot more expensive. If you want a high budget character, look at the actual character I'm playing. It's pretty similar to the PoB loadout, just using Nebulas and the new Red Dream. I don't know how much damage that character has. I'd have to PoB it. Never PoB'd it this league. The heck? Dude, 6% fractured cold multi. What the heck? Why can't I get a fire multi? There's a strat for printing low-level... Oh, printing jewels of low-level womb gifts. I could try something like that in the future, yeah. For the fridge build, it is. You know what's for me? Hateful Accuser, if it would ever drop. Finally got my RF Chieftain to 96. I'm using Nebulous with 10 LE per overcap, but my DPS seems low. Should I switch to a rare scepter? No, Nebulous is not the reason your damage low. There unfortunately can be like 500 reasons. The best thing you can do is look at the PoB loadout and start to match the gear in the PoB loadout for the level you are. This is the #1 most useful tool that players often neglect, and it is the spot I put like the most time in for clarity. If you don't care about your budget, you could just go copy my Trade League character, but PoBs are always set up to be more efficient usually. I was like full poison and crit damage. I went synergy with the armor guy on the left. I haven't tried synergy with the priest thing on the right. Synergy was broken with the guy on the left. I had 2 Hateful Accusers in my ritual yesterday. What the heck?
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, you like research too many things from the recipes and it dilutes the pool? There are more classes. Oh, yeah, I didn't get to that part. That game's fun, man. The game's like a hidden gem. Hope the updates go well. Yeah, the ad game from yesterday. Raiders of Black Veil? It's on Steam, free demo. Anyone can play. I actually like wanted to play it more. But, you know, PoE right now, so. That game was very fun. You ever try out the Bazaar? Nope. PoE, is it going anywhere? If you're a streamer, it is. Yeah, I saw, what are they, the like pink items? Is that legendary? I saw a perk with one with that was like, if you take damage, you retaliate doing like 150 and something else. What are best graphs? Look at my website FAQ, it explains it. Just go there, type in graph. No, Fan the Flames and the other modifier don't stack. I would personally go with gloves, so you can spend more points on the tree. Otherwise, you may not have enough to do the 7 or the full life mastery. Are Valar F gems better than regular? No, they're basically the same thing. The biggest issue is you don't want to pick up a random Vol RF, because if you pick up a random Vol RF gem, you can't easily quality your current RF, and quality is very important. So if you want to use a 2020 Vol RF, you can. Just be careful on pressing it, you might die. Is there a version with sim with block? All my versions are block. I don't have simulacrum specific versions. That's what I think Caswin Stun is for.
Cannot do this yet.
Lost, but in the end game. What are you lost on? You just follow my POV. You just click the loadout in the top right, and then you start following the build. What is the easiest way to farm out an Elder Influence Archdemon? You buy an Archdemon and you exalt it. And then you're just paying the price of an 83 Archdemon, which is basically nothing. And then the Elder, which is, I don't know, 20, 25 C? Should be way less than 2D. Probably. Sometimes people don't know how to search correctly. Very common. Oh, yeah, you gotta open saying that you're playing hardcore, because then you're in a completely different, like, market than us, man. You need to apply the strat that works for your league. Farm your own Archdemon, buy your own Archdemon, farm your own Elder, buy your Elder Exalt, buy the base. It's up to you how you go about the combination. You can, if you want to look, you can buy any Influence Orb, slam it, and then reforge it with Harvest. Although I can't imagine that that's cheaper. It's PoE 2 dead. Why do you ask stupid questions like that in a PoE 1 stream, man? I gotta call you out because 99% of people that ask this are just trying to rage bait. PoE 1 and PoE 2 roll on cycles. So when the game gets an update, which will be in a month and a half, people will play it. And then when PoE 1 gets an update, they're going to come play PoE 1. I'm not trolling. Okay, well, there you go. I give you your answer. Every 4 months, GGG will alternate what game gets their big league. So whenever one game gets a big update, people play it, and then vice versa, right? Both games are built on economies and resets. So whenever there is a wipe with a expansion, people will play that version, right? How does Hateful Accuser fit in this build? You summon mobs with penance and you explode them with your RF for Unicora. Get out of here, Darth. You're supposed to be getting ready, sir. You're supposed to be getting ready. You use Defiled Forces? I don't think I use Defiled Forces. I don't want to do live today. Don't make me. Our idle server's back up. I don't know. Yeah, but with Hateful. I don't do it with Hateful either. In my eyes, the problem... And don't make me not, like... You should play the build the way you want, right? But in my eyes, the Explode does so much damage, right? That the only time I need more damage doesn't really matter because the boss has phases anyway. And when the boss phases, don't you lose the Ignite anyway, or no? Because I usually just take, like, the duration nodes here, and I might get a duration graph, and then I'm done. Yeah, if you're not going anywhere, DM, I'm probably off in maybe like an hour and a half, so. Uncle Iroh. Wait, isn't that the guy from Avatar? The guy who always drinks tea? Zuko's uncle? Or are we talking about someone else? You want to go out, but it's almost 1 p.m. You think you fucked up your day. Only thing to do, man, get out the credit card, bro. Swipe more. Oh, don't actually, but... The best of 2000s playlist is starting to wear on me. Give me, what's a good thing to listen to? Oh, wait, I got one. Didn't you want to go look at cars? Yeah, I think so. Bro, what is... Maple Story Concert. Hold on, we were listening to Faster Than Light. Wait a minute. What is this? What did... Oh shit, it's like that's kind of cool. It's what is the word for it? I'm terrible with like music stuff. What is this called? Where they do it live. Is it just called a concert? There's a better term for it. Symphony? It's not, I thought there was another term for symphony. Okay, yeah, there we go. Symphony or orchestra, yeah. It is orchestrated. They're like actually like playing. Oh my god, it's so good! Do 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 do. This is like when you log in and you're fucking rolling the dice to get your character stats, right? Right. I definitely sat there for like 8 hours as a kid, no lie. Hey, wait, DM, are you on the Maple Story grind right now? Because if you're on, are you like themed around Maple Story right now? Because I got something you might like. It's like kind of scuffed, but it'd be perfect to play for a few hours. This is like good. I need to actually like put this in a folder and actually remember to play it again. GF called when you said my name. What is up? I said, are you into Maple Story right now? Because if so, I got something you might like for a few hours. Not right now, but like when I hop off, if you want a game.
I cannot do this yet.
Send it? Well, okay. See, the problem with sending it is I can't send it. You just have to trust. You gotta go install Warcraft 3. I swear. You have to trust, okay?
How's the trail?
In fact, wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Okay, where is this file? Digi? Okay, give me 1 sec. No. Just here. Just for you, okay? Just for you. Give me a second. I'll give you a sneak preview, and you tell me if it's worth it, okay? Make sure you're watching. I need 5 minutes of your attention. We're not using a Bloodline, sadly, no. Bloodline doesn't really do much for us. Wait, why did it switch back to... Give me 1 second. This looks like PoE. Yeah, hold on. I made... Is it this one? I think it... I don't know if... Oh, wait a minute. Is it this one? Hold up. I don't know if it's this one or I have to go find it. I might have to go find it. Hold on. Please be this one so I don't have to, like, show more scuffed stuff. Who the... Buddy, out. Okay, out. I think this is it. I think this is it. Okay. Okay, wait. I think it's loading. Alright, this is it. What do you want to play? What do you want to play? What's your base? Warrior, Archer, Thief, or Wizard? What's your base? Thief. Alright. Oh wait, we actually can't pick it yet. Main stat luck. Okay. Here's where it gets kind of awkward. What are we rolling for? We got, so there's some translation issues. There's a TV stat. I don't know what TV is. I think TV is int. Okay, so luck, I'll just go for 8. I don't want to roll like a lot here. Okay, I will just go for 7. Okay, I got 8. I got 8. All right, we're locking in. Okay, create character. Yo, check it, bro. This is real right now. Look, literally you can go up the lap. Look at, you see this? Do you see this? Okay, watch. We're going, we're grinding, dude. We're grinding. We're fucking grinding. You fuck. Okay, don't ask what, oh yeah, this is our inventory. We're not gonna get there yet, okay? How do you loot? X? X. I got some mesos, let's go. Dude, I'm telling you, bro, this is a rabbit hole. It's pretty fun. It's actually pretty fun. Why is there so much text on screen? Well, I don't know. There's some translation issues where it says, like, 1 get a dog, 2 dog owned. I think dog has something to do with your mesos. I don't know why. There's always some translation issues with Warcraft 3 because this stuff isn't English by nature. So people have to translate it. You know what I mean? Your big sales pitch is to play the game, but worse inside another game. What do you mean, bro? There's no fucking bots here? What are you talking about? There's no bots? We're playing straight up MapleStory, dude. What do you mean, dude? You don't want to play it, bro? You don't want to play it? I played like 3 classes to like level 80 or something, maybe even 100. He couldn't see where to swipe. Why not? Just play actual MapleStory. It's not the same, bro. It's not the same. Like, I tried and it's just not the same. Like the problem, you want my opinion? The problem is that, like, when games have been out for like 20 years, there's too much layered content and it becomes so difficult to get into them. You know? Sounds like PoE. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. PoE has no content. It's not layered. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't know what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. I was wondering if you thought about adding recommended amounts of currency before attempting to craft. That's really hard to do because what happens when prices fluctuate throughout the league? What MapleStory game was that? Oh, it was on Warcraft 3. It's kind of hard to explain. Hey, so thanks for the gifted, dude. Appreciate it. Boys, he doesn't want to play Maple Story with me. I tried. You kind of already do have that. Some crafts say it takes like 800 alts. I wasn't sure if it was on every single one, but yeah, I definitely put it, like the Rune Dagger has it. The breach buff's any good? I definitely noticed more juice, so yeah. Maple Story on Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 has everything, bro. I played Go Fish on Warcraft 3. You don't want to know how that one worked. You play I played Risk on Warcraft 3. I played like literally everything. Is this the AoE that you'll have? No, no. I'll get a lot more when I go Hateful Accuser. Like, close to like double this. You play Doom on Warcraft 3? I never played Doom in general, but there's a lot of shooters in Warcraft 3. There's like fucking first-person shooters. There's Among Us on Warcraft 3, except it was before Among Us was a thing. Got it all, dude. Wait, you can just find a trigger wand in here? Kinda cool.
I cannot do this yet.
Deep Tag, Winter Mall, Island Troll Tribes, Island Defense. Those are older ones. Although Island Defense is still played till this day. I'm a big Island Defense fan. I used to play a lot of it back in the day. A lot of it. I don't play these maps nearly as much now because they're very time consuming. And it's just harder to play stuff now. I'm recombining 2 wands. Wand 1, spell damage plus attack speed. Wand 2, added lightning plus attack speed. When combining these, should I craft something on them? And if so, what? I don't think you need to craft stuff anymore. You might want to refer to the guide of the build you're playing. It might be able to help you. Oh, 220 fire traps. Is it actually time? Is it finally time? Please? 21. 1. Fuck.
Godslayer.
UTD very good, yeah. I have so much time spent in UTD. Winter Mall? Malls were fun back in the day. Now I have no patience for them. I much prefer like solo-based TDs. I'm okay with team-based ones as long as like it's actually team-based. Like Gem TD. That's the one I never really enjoyed. I don't like mazing around control points. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think Gem TD is really cool. I just don't like the style of mazing. Is Hateful Accuser HC friendly? I think the other version's more tanky. Hateful Accuser version is harder to set up full life masteries. Don't you have a specific guide? Don't have a specific guide I'm following, unfortunately. So you'd slam them together as is. I want to say yes. This is going to sound kind of weird and you might get like flamed a little, but you can go into my global chat, global 911, and you can preface by saying, hey guys, I'm not playing RF, but I was curious to know if anyone here could help me with recombinating 2 items. And then you could post it. There's a lot of like very endgame recombinate experts in there and they may be able to help you. Yo, thanks for the gifted, guys. Should I buy Svallen? That's up to you. I don't have Svallen POBs, so if you're copying someone else and they say Svallen's better, go for it. Any Maple Story idle experts here? Probably not.
I cannot do this.
Yeah, 911. I hated making that fucking mace, bro. That mace literally caused me nightmares. Because, oh my god, that mace was so Yeah, I remember too, when I was trying to temper an item that couldn't be tempered, and I wasted like 150 divine, and then the guy who sold it to me, Banana, who like didn't bully me into buying it, but made me feel bad, like refunded a lot of it back, and then we still just went just as unlucky on the new one. It was fucked up, man. Have a good one, friend. Take it easy. Whoa, what was that? That was a fucking big dunk. Yo, I'm taking damage here and I don't like it. I think the servers are back up, downloading the patch. I'm supposed to be checking my other idle game. Oh. What are the chances we get Mage Blood right now, chat? Wait, you had to download an update? Mine just... Oh, okay, wait. Is it right here? Oh, yeah, okay, I see it.
The dreamer welcomes you.
You know what welcomes me? The Mage Blood. Bam! The Mage Blood. The Mage Blood? Mage Blood? Nope. I logged in and I'm 1 rank lower. Wait, that's it? You like slept the whole night though, isn't that good? Yo, I went up a whole level. I was offline for 7 hours. Wait, I'm blasting. What is this new skill? Combo attack. Wait, I think my character's finally online. I got combo. I got 4% XP with XP double coupons on. Yikes. Talking about MapleStory Idle, the only game that burns your credit card faster than... I don't really know, to be honest. Ragnarok Online Idol win. I don't know, I tried to play one of the Ragnarok Online Idols and it was weird. There's like a new one that came out, but it just felt weird. I don't know. Maybe I just had to swipe in it and it would have fixed all the problems. If I swipe any harder, I'm not getting the winter card.
I cannot do this.
Oh no, dude.
I want to play MapleStory Classic. It just depends on when it releases. I really want to. DM and I are gonna dual stream MapleStory Classic for like 24 hours when it comes out. What do I play? Do I play Cleric into Bishop? Cleric got Giga Nerf. Dude, I literally remember going to school in middle school, taking a stapler, putting it on my keybind for 2 because of heal, and then I remember speccing in a passive called MP Eater, and then I fought these like ghosts in like a fucking underground train station, and it would just self-sustain me. It was so OP. Heal got a 66% nerf. But why? Swordsman got an insane buff. Bro, if Cleric got nerfed, that means no one's playing it, which means I should play it, no? We might go Night Lord again and run it back. But I have to see, I think I have to play Cleric because as a kid, I always wanted to use their Omega skill. What is it called? Genesis? Genocide? Genesis? The one that rains like holy bolts from everywhere and takes like 99% of your mana? Yeah, I always wanted to use that skill, dude. I gotta fulfill my dreams as a kid, you know? Not confirmed third job on release. But it's okay, it's gonna take like 5 years to get to like that point anyway, no? Does healing matter in MapleStory when you're like bossing? Is that like a thing, by the way? I never really like did bosses. I just remember doing like Monster Carnival party questing and then win trading, and then the guy who said he was gonna win trade swiped his credit card and then would not actually win trade and would just win every time. And then I remember taking a skyship to a place and somebody said you should go outside, it looks really nice. So I went outside and then a Balrog one-shot me and then I had to wait 20 minutes for another fucking whatever. And then I remember getting stuck at the bottom of Ludibrium Tower for like 3 weeks. Your chat is just purple right now. That's because streamers are having a conversation right now, okay, bud? Why does no one play PoE 2? Because we're playing PoE 1. And then when the PoE 2 update comes out, we go play PoE 2.
Die in awe! The light of divinity!
Classic will release with NX Shop. I mean, you think they're re-releasing a game that they have to spend no development on and don't give us a cash shop? I don't do Mage Blood POBs, no. You can go to Global 911, you can go ahead and look at PoE Ninja, you can check out my Discord for other people playing with Mage Blood, it's up to you.
How's the trail?
Got my eye on you.
If it drops to the next shop, it means Classic is going to be a swipe fest. Yeah, but what we have to do is we have to get partnership with them so we advertise swiping to our viewers without us having to swipe. We're basically gambling streamers then. Big fan here. Have a friend offering to buy me a Nebulous. What stat am I looking? The bottom row, the 5 to 10, you want that to be 10. And then the top stats, you can tell your friend to go to this beautiful website called Pox.net. Over here, if you come to the FAQ and you type in Nebulous, you can see a list of the implicits that I would recommend. These can get pricey pretty fast, so you want to look for something that's affordable.
Long day.
Any percentage is okay. What players really should do is learn to just use the config box in PoE. You can type in the amount of increased damage your Nebulous is giving you, and then you can compare it to any other weapon and see. Re-releases don't care if their game is pay to win or not. They care about money. Most money is going to be had in like the first 2 weeks to first month of the game opening, and then everything slowly trickles down there. So I failed 70% scroll 5 times in a row. Doesn't it go to like fucking 98% or some shit if you fail like 5 times in a row? Or is it the mechanic only if it's on the big scroll? No, each one is something, right? Or no? Alright, we got 69 jewelers. That means this is the perfect amount. This is the perfect amount to 6 link. We're good to go right here.
Need some help. Be careful.
Ready? Set? Oh. Wouldn't it be more profitable in the long term if they kept their player base rather than pushing profits for the first 2 weeks? Let me ask you a question. Who brings in more money? The top 100 whalers or the average casual? The top 100 whalers will keep whaling even if the game is dead. Why? Because they're invested in the game. Whereas the average player is even less likely to spend money because the game is dying. So if you re-release a game and make it pay to win as shit, people are going to pay like crazy to get on the leaderboard. It's just the way games work, and it's the way money works, unfortunately, right? You don't have to make a good product to get rich or to get money. If you want to make a good quality product that lasts a long time, then you're a nice person, but unfortunately, that's not really how businesses work. It's very rare, I would say, to find a game that is super successful and on top of the super successful is like able to sustain itself. And they're out there, but when you compare them to the amount of just garbage that's regurgitated across games, it's very small, right? It's just unfortunately the way it goes. Tried to find Nebulous with Fire Domalt, you couldn't find one on trade. That's because those implicits are gonna run you like ridiculous amounts of currency. How do you craft implicits yourself? On Nebulous, you don't? I guess you could maybe try Bestiary to reroll like crazy? Not really sure on that. There's no dot multi on Nebulous implicit. Okay, so it's just fire multi then. I assumed if fire multi could roll, they could both roll. Okay, I am kind of tired, guys. I think this is probably it for me for the day. I think. Only dot multi on a synth is implicit, but only cold dot. Really? I swear I thought I saw fire multi. I guess I'll have to remove them off the website in like 10 years. I will catch you guys all later. Thanks everyone so much for watching, and I hope you guys enjoyed the channel. It's not there? Okay. Let me go throw you guys over to someone who is currently streaming. Let's see. Let's go raid Sushi. Yeah, let's go raid Sushi. Go say hello to Sushi. Have a good one, Swipe. Sorry, bud.